okay?
Mainstream.
I guess you're not the only one then.
What did you dream about?
Fogginess. I know. Thing I can't even describe. A veiny mass or something. Settling.
Yeah.
You?
Similar or the same thing?
Morning.
Morning. Did you dream?
Yeah. I don't know. It was like I was trapped in that same fucking place again. Fog everywhere, but there was a unsettling presence, like somebody's watching. And then there was something that came towards me, and I don't know. It didn't have like some sort of monster or something. I don't know.
Gods must have cursed us all last night then.
Maybe.
Any idea what it means?
Something's approaching. That's all I can gather.
Yeah.
Perhaps us getting closer to something.
Could be.
Maybe.
Might as well write it down before you forget.
See you at breakfast.
Yeah.
Apart from that, do you feel rested?
Yeah. Unsettled, but... Well, I guess unless it's the middle of the night. Doesn't seem like it, though.
It's been strange. Why? Riley waking up at the same time would hopefully mean that, unless we all woke up from that dream at the same time. It has been difficult. At least when we've been in the air, getting used to that.
Yeah.
God, I gotta take this winter fluff off my boots. I'm starting to sweat too much.
Yeah.
See your breakfast?
New person?
What?
Yeah, new student.
Did you pick them up overnight or?
No.
Yeah,
Wait,
yep,
what?
yep, we did. That's surely we did, and they decided to sleep in the meat locker.
Yes,
I
overnight.
realized they had gotten somebody with us in Fort Ophelia then, because
I think we might have gotten. Hold on, let me.
Hi, good morning.
you know what? I mean, if
We might have picked them up in. we might have picked
That's
them up in
awkward. Were you waiting in Norendal the whole time?
I apologize for the intrusion. I know this is.
That's a new student?
I mean, you were in the uniform, so I guess you've been vetted.
I
They
asked.
said they were here a day or so ago.
I lost
But it could be your uniform then.
Cheese?
recovering after getting choked out and watched all that whole A fright thing.
Casual outfit. Right.
For like
So what's your name?
a month.
Give.
Did we ever put word out
maybe.
that we weren't in?
I told you when I'm
Well, I mean, how easily can we spread that information?
Like I could have, but like, you know.
Cat.
Weird.
She was sleeping in the meat locker.
So close.
Enjoy
your clothes.
What do you mean?
Cat.
Right.
Beckett or Beckett, something like that. Beckett in there.
You recognize the name?
No, I was gonna say.
Yeah, they're new.
Look around the. Look, I was gonna say you.
Yeah.
It's definitely somebody I don't recall being around.
Right. You know what?
I'm showing you
Brand new.
pictures. It was in the last day or so. And that
I'm gonna have to check in. Maybe.
They just met
we
people
just
today.
left Norendal, right? So-
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
I think they decided they just got rid of the ship.
But look, the ship hasn't been in Norendal for a while. Well, what? 5 or 6 days? I guess, I don't know.
With their hands, or they've been picked up by the or commander. Maybe
Are
talks
they
about
wearing
this.
a yellow uniform?
No, gray.
I think they're maybe not wearing that.
Yeah.
It's a little unclear.
No, they are. They said they found it.
Okay.
There. What?
I'm implying that no, we can't find any of
There's
them.
spare clothes around here somewhere.
I checked with me.
Yeah, we keep them in storage.
None of my shirts, none of my scary bambus.
Yeah, I guess they just found one of those when they when they joined us probably spoke to the lieutenant, I'm sure, and didn't sneak aboard. That would be crazy.
I mean,
I don't know.
He got abducted by someone and dressed up.
What?
If any of you see a Lumen Gambison lying around, please bring it to someone on Lumen team.
Why? What happened?
I mean, at least it looks good.
No, as I was saying, so I don't know who did it, but someone took all my spare shirts as well as all my gambuses today.
well, I mean, there's
Are they in the
also
vent?
How did that happen?
whatever happened to him. He woke up in the.
Know that I would
I heard a rumor there's some people in the
Yeah,
vent.
apparently he woke up like that.
There were riftings in the vent, so I hope that.
No. Oh no. Does this go more into the theory that we got the?
Do we
Yeah,
have?
he said he woke up in the vent. Was wearing that.
We have Rift Beast second dress.
Morning.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Shitty what?
Right.
It's hard to ignore you when you're so loud.
Whatever.
Maybe it is a maybe it's like a mimic.
Got knife.
Nice to meet you.
Slowly stealing all your life.
Apologize again for the intrusion.
We're kind of sliding around a little bit.
I didn't want to risk being cast off.
Probably still a little
Thank you.
Right.
That's okay.
About a horse.
That horse is probably amazing.
Did you get it in Photophilia?
Yeah, apparently new student.
I apologize for
I don't have a shirt on. Can I still get service? Can I come in?
See what happens.
Do you have shoe?
Eric, nobody gives a shit.
As long as you don't plan on rubbing your body on the food, I think
I care a lot, but I'm okay with this.
What?
Right, I guess that's
Just more annoyed by it than anything.
Yeah, he lost his clothes for some
No,
reason.
nothing. Alright, whatever.
No, I was gonna. Listen, you could have.
That's what you're into.
That plate was gonna be cracked over your head.
It's probably more likely stolen. It's not that
Either way, what's your name?
Pleasure to meet you.
So what do you have today, Gallup?
Shitty water.
Omelet.
Okay.
Is there anything specific that you're green peppers, you got bell peppers, you got green onion, and bacon in it. And egg.
Can't complain about that.
Came on board to join the initiative.
First thing that happened to me, my friend.
I don't remember seeing the
I'm gonna need to have a conversation with that individual, but first.
peppers. I already feel.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you should probably.
Have you eaten?
Now that you're seeing.
Yes, I've eaten.
Okay.
That.
That's for starters.
Thank you.
Before this becomes a thing, I'll just tell you, because the lieutenant told us. She's busy. She's locked in the control room all the time with the fucking weather. So she's not gonna do shit today, but...
Hey, did you say you stole uniforms earlier?
It wasn't
That's
bad.
right.
There's no stripes.
Hey, Gallup, can I get one of those too?
Have you tried stealing the
It's a start with stolen uniforms. People are half naked.
I asked because my Gambus is missing, but... She's not wearing
Here you go. Imagine it's there.
Where did you get it?
It's fine.
He seems to find himself bare and vulnerable.
We had no credentials to join letters. Did you do anything?
No, there was flyers, and there was like that was one way of getting people, is they sent people letters, right? But like
Yes.
there were flyers, there were notes, there was just word of mouth that. Because nobody wanted to join, apparently.
So this random person got on our ship, wore the outfit, and said, "Yeah, I'm just a part of you guys now, and we're not worried at all."
Well, they said more of, "I was afraid you would turn me down if I asked." So
What do you recommend, Pumpkin Patch?
A background check.
Yes.
What do you recommend?
Qualified as I was when I joined.
We question them. We need to talk with them and figure out their background and stuff. If they're too nervous to come up and ask normally, and they stored away on the ship, and there's missing gambesons around. What else knew what's been stolen, right? I think we need to question them at first and figure out what the hell's going on.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we probably asked them some questions.
I think they've been asked just about all the questions. If you think that they're stealing things, are you going to trust their answers? Are you going to propose that we lock them in the brig?
I think we should. I need to talk to you. Actors? Alright, well.
Yeah, they're going with it. I should probably.
Possibly.
Who are you? When did you join us?
My name is Coquette. I joined 2 days ago. I apologize for stowing up. Very annoying.
Man.
Oh well. How long did you stow away?
2 days.
Why? Not when?
Oh, trying to escape Calvindor.
Hell is with all these clothes?
Oh well. So,
Uniforms
you stowed
and the
away
like.
trying to escape Palvindor.
Right.
Well, where did you get the uniform?
I stole it. Found it in one of.
So you just...
Let's see. So you stowed away, stole from us, and escaped from another nation. What benefit, any, do we have to either keep you here, not throw you off the ship, or just turn you back into Palvendor?
I heard Rosewood fights Rift. I can prove myself worthy fighter.
Okay.
Help with anything else necessary too.
But what's this about you coming here and not just asking up front because you're afraid that we wouldn't accept you? Is there something you're hiding, or is it just the Palvendor stuff? Because if you're a prisoner of Palvendor, now we're harboring a prisoner of Palvendor, and we're already in bad taste with them.
I'm sorry, I couldn't like you.
Well. Vesper, go grab someone who's...
On top of it?
Why does it matter? His name's Luca.
Okay.
I know what Luca looks like inside.
Heights.
Let me
Yeah,
just tell
but
the gods.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Okay.
But that's his
If I say his
last
name
name.
wrong, I might get smited or something.
George's last name is Clarinet?
You never know.
Oh, Clarent.
That's stupid.
Clarence. Yeah.
Clarinet?
Undervent.
Yes, sir.
Is that high enough? Can you climb that?
Because I just said hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, hi. We're going in the vents.
You can climb this thing?
Help him up the first
That's a
wave.
terrible idea.
And then, do you want me to make it
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
up
Just
on
like
top first,
put
and I'll
the-
raise it up?
Just put them on top of it, and then they'll go up.
Why didn't we just go to the ground level vents and have them crawl in through that way?
Or like use the one that's right over there in the kitchen.
Because this is funnier.
Okay.
I can just do that.
And also, like, I mean, it's a fairly.
I don't know if it's a
sizable one.
concern for your well-being.
Because wasn't this like where he woke up? Like up in that one?
Alright, can we get them out now?
Blue.
Maybe
Here,
later.
run in and throw the clothes down.
In like you're like up in that one. Okay.
Oh, that's what's up there.
Yeah. Okay. The other reason is that was the one where Robert. This is the one where Robert woke up in.
Shut them down. Yep.
Whoa.
Stop it. Venting.
Cat.
Throw down sewing supplies.
I apologize.
Alright, that's important now.
Throws down sewing supplies.
Right by your foot, there's pins.
Thank you. This is certainly not
Why have you been eyeing her up the whole time like you know her?
how hospitable everyone is.
Possibly
No.
seeing if we can find some covers.
New girl?
Practicing a few
Because she's new.
Like having a
Because I don't know anything about her
Yeah,
yet.
but like,
I will.
I don't
you've been
know.
standing in corners with your arms crossed and kind of like glaring.
Let's not put any Feroli up there. They're going to do fumigating.
My general demeanor is because I've been sick for the better part of 2 weeks.
Put it with smoke to kill any rodents and bugs in there, or people.
And
No, it's.
Lethariel, Riley, and I all had the same dream this morning.
Put as many Feroli up there as you want.
It's not an
I can do
aether
that too
tinkle.
sometimes. If I don't focus.
What kind of dream?
This is
Did it say anything?
Job.
Wandering through a terrible, foggy, unsettling place, and then there was a creature that came and
I appreciate it.
one of the nightmares, from what I gather.
I'd rather be rats than with these.
Yeah.
All
Used
the
to
girls
share-
in Lumen had it too.
Quite a few
Same thing.
Dissipates the fog at the end, right? Leaves you in vast nothingness. Yeah, sounds like Yuki. Those two, myself, we all had it.
Someone playing a fucking prank or something. You probably are picking up a thing of clothing crafting or some shit and sneaking up there. There is no way I'm fucking believing this.
I found it
Huh.
was that she's.
That would mean that there was
So.
a bunch
Yuki
of
got it?
That's annoying.
She's currently sitting up on top deck, sort of staring out over the nothing.
Sounds about right.
Storage room for now.
Well, I mean, better enough
What,
to
pins?
actually get out.
Fabric.
Yeah, we still need to.
Yeah, sure, toss them in.
Top deck's mighty depressing right now. Luca
what kind of
is
pins?
chatting with Yuki, but Emma and Kiki are up there too, just sort of
Need clean.
staring out at nothing.
And are now back down.
Oh, this shit's for tailoring.
Fair enough.
Well, we found sewing supplies up
Yeah,
there.
just keeping clothes in place when you stitching them together. Yeah, so it is the three stitches. That's neat.
There's no way.
Well, there's a plan to.
There's
3 fucking men are living in our vents.
Fumigate the vents because there's a good chance that there's some rats up there.
I mean,
likely.
play mouse.
Can we get? If we can.
For all they carry sort of small stick hide and shit, there's no way I'm fucking.
You talked to the orb.
Fucking stowaways on my ship.
Savage people had confirmed they had voices.
What we might need to do for the future
Up
is
there.
find
For all
some
they can speak.
potential
Recently? No,
Yeah,
long
but not
ago,
like,
yeah.
not only that.
covering and
In Snorendal?
No, and know how to make clothes. Who makes clothes? You.
I've just been focusing on potion stuff.
Sorry.
Got it.
I'm not sure what they're doing with the
Tower.
You think?
You make
Could I grab you for a moment?
That's not clothes. You don't need this.
Probably lost her.
They're snuck on.
Okay, well, you know what?
But they're nice, so it's okay.
At least
Ferrari
you know
tried
what? They're
too.
not in the
Right.
vents, so
Hard.
they're already doing better than whoever the fuck's up there.
Did you?
if they're gonna be more focused on that.
No.
What is it that you guys want?
I only spoke properly to the purple orb once.
One more fucking stowaway on this ship. I'm gonna blow guys up.
So,
making noise.
I don't like the new stowaway. They seem neat.
is it coincidence that we just get to Norendal? Where was the last place we saw these orbs?
Random person show up on
And suddenly a bunch of us have dreams?
running away from Palvendor.
Smart shit to your ever event.
Well, yeah.
I mean, Norendal was what?
Miami's friend all that.
I think the last time the ship went was
Engine room.
a week ago, something like that.
And we would have been fucked.
Yeah, you think I can be killed in my sleep? It's been tried before. It hasn't stuck.
Yeah.
No ship, no
I don't know if I guess, but I know my ass.
I'm a
can get
little
fucking
off on the
killed my
timer.
ship.
I'll be honest, I don't really leave the ship much.
On a dime.
I mean, we went back
Like,
with it. What?
I could be open
Two.
up, but,
through here besides
man,
selling
if
the
they
Barrett?
sneaky as fuck, I'm dead.
Vesper went that way with the new girl.
Fucking word. Now we have to worry about.
Vesper, yeah, just stole cat.
The cat.
Cat cat.
Kit Kat?
Keki?
Robert, if you get kidnapped again, scream.
Cat.
I was sleeping.
Ketamine.
This name might be awkward for various reasons that will be discussed later.
Watch you. Watch and burn.
Yeah.
Protect.
And if it is the Fetches or hiding in the vents, they'd better clear out fast. We're planning fumigation soon.
Oh, okay. I'm sure pumping poisonous gas through the vents that pump air through the ship's a very safe and good idea. Maybe we should go topside.
The stupid threat. If he's going to make it, I'm going to kill him.
A bunch of the people have been suggesting it, from what I've overheard. Allegedly, the Three Stitches, you know, those weirdos from
Yeah.
Norendal, they snuck onto the boat.
Okay. Okay then.
Clear out any rats or insects around there.
I mean, he might be up on the upper deck
I don't mind
anyways.
bugs, but I don't want bugs, you know?
Fair enough.
I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'll I'll come find you later, okay?
Yeah, I will see what I can.
Nope,
cook
that's
up.
just
Perfect.
pumpkin patch.
Weird.
All right. We'll reconvene at a later date or time today.
Yeah.
You guys getting drunk again?
Alrighty then.
Just
What?
up over
So-
here, I guess.
No,
Somewhat
we're doing
visible.
experiments.
In case people want.
That's what.
Why are y'all
Fair
up
enough.
here? What's happening?
Secret experiments.
I was, Sonny and I were at least going to tell them about,
you wanna,
you know, the way we all.
It shouldn't be a thing that we're like dancing around. It's
Are you cool?
we're supposed to be talking about this stuff.
The whole like common dream, both all.
Not a
unsettling
secret.
Stuff continuing on, yeah. And
This is
apparently,
why we're downstairs.
Yuki also had it, so.
And me, Lethariel Riley.
Awesome. See you later.
Oh,
Wonderful,
lovely.
fantastic.
Just
Yes,
out of
what was the dream?
Same
just
thing.
out of curiosity, just to check, do any of you like share a room or anything? I'm just trying to
Oh, sorry.
see if there's like
Glad you
Hey, have you
some
seen,
commonality between who all
seen,
was affected.
The three of us all were in the same room.
Jill, Rowan,
Okay, well that's
Nightmareish.
But Yuki wasn't.
naming people?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if you can remember any of them. Like if any.
Though I
Odd one
rarely know
out,
where she
but
sleeps
yeah,
these
'cause I
days.
mean,
I guess that's nice. That's good.
Because
That's what we are.
us three had it, and we were all in the same room as well.
I understand that.
I didn't.
Special
It's
meal.
feels like a stretch, but I feel like it's at least something good to know. But yeah,
We just mixed some stuff inside.
there wasn't really a whole lot of
Jeez.
context to it this time. Just basically sort of featureless, dark purplish void of some sorts, but out in like the fog, this hellish, eldritch-looking entity just forms out of there and just slowly starts approaching. And at least from what everyone has been saying before it arrived, it just kind of dissipated, but
Yeah, a little bit. I'm pretty solid.
it was like it was just watching everybody in each of the individual
I'm gonna leave
dreams.
the special oatmeal right here for if anyone wants it later.
I don't know a whole much to
No.
attribute to it
No,
other
no,
than
no.
just the fact that,
No. You
well,
put that.
7 people
thought you
having the
ate it.
exact same thing.
Someone want it.
Oh, wait.
Don't
Worth
I
noting,
always
yeah.
do vintage.
I
Yeah.
don't think there's anything we can do about all involving it, though, for now.
creature.
Oh, let me find. Hold
The
on.
only
Fog,
thing
looking
that's
at
at least an improvement, which I noticed that we at least were still in our rooms this time, so it wasn't like, you know, one of those. I don't think this is like a dream influenced by
I believe
one of
that
the
it
orbs.
might be better for you to ask that information of.
This didn't
Okay.
feel like.
It's one of the
Well,
teams
this
that
definitely
decide.
wasn't the golden one, for sure.
Maybe.
This didn't feel like the purple either.
Well, just get to know people, and if you have any
What does that
questions,
mean?
just ask them.
I will.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
your
for your
time. Good night.
hospitality.
Something else.
Of course.
Oh, they're right there.
Not
What-
the gold,
what does-
not the purple.
What does it feel like? What is? I don't. Do they?
Okay, well,
How do they feel?
at the very least, I will put it this way. The whole, you know, all those fun little voices, they seemed relatively fond of the purple orb, but they freaked out at seeing that thing. Like, they were screaming at me to wake up. So whatever it is, they don't like it either.
Is this about the dream that you had?
So,
Yes. 7 people have it.
if that
Put it way.
if that adds anything to the severity level, it's one of the few times that me and them can agree on something. And honestly, if I were to I could probably ask Riley, and they may or may not have a similar thing.
What about me? Smart. What I do?
I think it's safe to say there's no way it's unrelated. But again, keep eyes out for these sorts of dreams, I suppose. But for now,
Yeah, I
continue
made
as
a
normal.
note to write
Don't
it down
trust
in
them.
the.
What happened with dreams?
Trust
Bunch
me,
of
there
us
was
had the
nothing
same.
to
Bunch of us
trust
had
in
the
it
same one
in that
last night.
dream.
It's good at least. That's the one positive thing.
Okay.
Okay.
What happened?
Streams, multiple stowaways,
Spooky monster.
missing clothes.
Wonderful.
Dark mist.
Dark mist.
Creatures from mist looking towards people. It's weird. Okay.
Something pretty much.
Mostly
looking
vague
right out
nothings.
Some kind of a.
Okay.
Same.
To be honest.
So you were stalked through some mist?
Well, you couldn't
More or
really see it
less,
too good, but it
and
was
then
scary.
by the time it drew closer, it just kind of disappeared.
All right.
It didn't say
Was it
anything
similar?
either.
Was it similar to that time that we were in a dream together? You know, in the cave.
Not necessarily.
I.
I don't think.
Oh, did you have it too?
She did. Everybody
see.
in our room did. So like, she did too. But honestly, now that I think about it, I don't actually know for sure if it was similar. Granted, we never saw the form of
No.
what
it
was
isn't,
initially
but-
there. We just heard a voice, but this didn't talk, so there was no way to compare.
I see. All right. Were the dreams the same? Were you together?
No, individual. At least I was alone.
I didn't see anyone
You
else
too?
with that thing. Well, I didn't really
Yeah,
see
I
it.
think
It
it's
was
just.
really hard to make out. It was just really scary.
I
It's
see.
a really scary monster?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Everyone was
Oh,
alone.
enough so that it even caused like crazy, funny voices in my head to freak out about it too.
Did it look like it?
Usually with this like spooky voice stuff, they get all excited about it.
Yes. Like a
Okay.
monster.
It's really hard to tell
One that
exactly.
I've
It's just
remembered it.
mostly a distorted silhouette of some kind.
It was pretty weird. I didn't like it. All I know
Pretty
is that
much
I wanted to wake up.
I'm assuming you
It
did.
didn't even like move naturally
No,
either. It just
well, sometimes, but it mostly is something that.
Well,
hard to
keep
even tell,
eyes
like,
out for
what
things that are.
I see.
I have no idea if that has anything to do with the proximity to where we're approaching, given the giant rift that we're going near.
There wasn't a rift in. There wasn't a rift in Norendale.
I'm leaving it. No.
Well, aren't we currently right above? Like we're still circling above.
Right,
these
but this whole thing,
passes.
you know, this isn't the first time we've all had weird dreams.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm just
It's been a
talking about
while.
this
Or at least
particular
for
one,
me.
because from the sounds of it, like those weird ones from before were the works of the orbs.
Maybe.
At least, because this didn't feel like either of them. At least to me, it didn't. Yeah, you're not gonna see anything for that cloud cover.
That's very
Hypothetically, we could be over a rift at the moment.
Imagine like.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna say.
Wait. If we have any more, I guess we could just keep our dream journals up to date, like you guys were telling me.
Yeah,
Who's to say rifts can't open in the air?
they can.
Oh, don't put that in my head, please.
I believe I've heard of it. At least.
They
mean,
can.
Open on the moon. Does something have to be under it for it to open? So they can open.
They can open in space. Yes.
Space.
One could open right here, even though we're off the ground.
Wonderful. Expected anywhere at any time.
This guy's not green enough.
Pretty much.
Sounds
most
like
information
our enemy
passed
is
down
just able to kind of
be
get us
aware
at
of
any
it.
time. Like we'll all wake up one day and that'll be it.
Not much we can do about it now, anyways.
Yeah.
Thanks for keeping updated.
the main point was the whole fact that it just seemed like
I never considered it in that dimension, and now I'm.
groups of people that were in close proximity to each other at night. I don't know if it's related, but just
There's nothing we can
Probably
do
pretty
about it.
valid response.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's the sane response, maybe.
I don't feel that scared.
Bad gas. That, that does happen to.
Those are probably fine. Do we paint those?
so
You bad times.
The etching bad.
Moisture.
It's just dry. That's all.
Or we can get you something for it, if you want.
the most I dealt with was just the voices.
Later, and then I've been falling behind on
Getting included.
the crane.
Okay.
I don't think we discussed about it as a team, but we are going to, Bestin Bay where there's a rift.
Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people were actually for it. I was one of the few that kind of felt a little uneasy about it from the way general discussion went around it. Not the
I feel very out of the loop, even though I've probably just consumed this information not too long ago.
Happens.
Oh, it's
Maybe
just
you're
kinda
getting
mentioned
sick
that we
too.
should probably, did as we did in.
Maybe.
Talk about what we're going to plan on doing in general, just because I mean we are going into an area where we're very likely unwelcome by at least one party there.
Well, I was mostly worried about you specifically. You're.
Oh, yes. That's the problem.
Right.
I know.
We're gonna be along.
I mean,
I'll be honest.
It's not getting any better.
My plan's the same. I'm just gonna be working on alchemy shit.
Fair enough.
I mean, as long as we're on the ship for most, it's just boots on the ground scenario is probably going to be the issue.
I want to figure out the situation when it comes to what Pelvindor is doing. The entire thing about potentially weaponizing rifts seems asinine. If that's a possibility, then at least having some information about it would be helpful.
There are a lot of things I didn't really think were possible, and those have been proven wrong, so...
Gonna get the chance to introduce myself. I've seen you walk around. I'm trying to become more acquainted. My name is Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. My name is Robert. I usually have uniform. But...
No, it's fine.
Can I sit?
Idea. No, you.
Oh. No idea yet.
Sure.
I heard you had a dream last night.
Me no know. Me just check, please.
Yes.
Does it mean anything to you?
I don't have any. No. I don't have any new information. It seems like all of us had the same dream.
Yeah.
Seems like there's something you want to say. Say it.
I don't know what I want to say yet.
Then why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't say there wasn't something I wanted to say. Just don't know what it is.
Well, I said I was gonna inform you. But I plan on contacting the purple orb. I was trying to do so now, if it would appear anything. To ask you questions, if it was the one that gave us that dream. But I can't seem to contact it. I don't know. We'll see if it comes in a dream or not, or it will appear randomly. I don't know.
Did this feel like the other dreams you've had?
No, it was different. This is not a regular dream I have. It's not... Didn't scare me. But I felt the urgency. Felt weird.
Maybe this means there's 3.
Three of what?
Players in the game? Teams to be on? I don't know.
Well, it seemed like that from the beginning. It seemed like the Purple Orb have nothing to do with the rifts. And they know. They know who did it, but they don't want to say because what would change?
Did it tell you that it knows?
Yeah.
When?
Long ago.
In a dream?
Yeah. I was talking to it. I think I told you this not too long ago.
Told me that it doesn't. But not in a dream.
When? Where?
After we fought on top of the airship at Norandel. After that, I went and talked to it.
Like an orb. Talk to it when it was an orb.
Yes. It told me that it doesn't know where the rifts come from.
They know who's behind it. That's what they told me.
Now I'm uncertain whether it was telling only one of us a truth, or simply whether I didn't ask a specific enough question.
I don't know.
Maybe Lothario remembers. Your mood is different.
What do you mean?
It's subtle, but you're less angry, maybe?
I don't think I've been angry. What do you want to say? There's something you want to say. Even though things are different. I still know you.
You always have.
Something is bothering you. Something you want to say, but I'm not sure what.
Even after all of it. I have thought to try and take somewhat from the vision that was once what was had by Ventus's leader for all of us. When we have the time for it, maybe once every week or couple of weeks or whatever, I'm going to try to make food for everyone. With no expectations or an opportunity to keep company. You are welcome to be there.
You really want to hold on to that we are family.
You are my
And
family.
why are you?
Ventus may not be a family, but there are those I hold dear.
You're just hurting yourself. Talia, I've told you this.
Do I seem hurt?
You wanting me to? No. But there's something there, but I'm not sure what is.
You just don't remember what it is, I think.
I don't know what that means.
I don't expect you to. I'll let you know when it's happening. Come, don't come. Bring people. It's up to you.
Bringing you to the brig.
Please do not.
Can't believe it.
You'll be spending the rest of your days in there.
Oh, you
Oh,
could walk
no.
out with a broken ankle. Till you've learned your lesson. I told you.
Hi, you're breaking someone's ankle and putting them in the brig.
You're very quiet.
No, his ankle's already broken.
No,
twist.
Twist. No break.
I'm being accused of crimes I did.
Oh.
Sounds like Rowan committed some crimes.
He did not commit.
Yeah, we found sewing needles in the vent, and he said he had sewing needles, so it could only be him.
I mean, technically, I have
What?
stitches all along.
I have sewing needles. I have sewing needles in my pouches.
So you're also going in the brig.
What?
Alright, we just need to find one more.
What, anyone who has needles?
What's that on your arm? What's that on your arm, Andrew?
Gelub, I'm pretty sure you've told me at least once not to bother stitching up one of your wounds.
Oh yeah, shit.
What?
Oh, medical stitch. Oh.
Bad.
Hmm.
What?
Well, fuck.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
no, I mean,
the theory of the
beginning,
three stitches is now
usually
kind of gone out the
Atlantic,
window.
'cause, I mean,
Shit.
you know, other people probably
Just a
more than
needle.
me.
So,
I can survive
if
a
I'm
broken
trying
arm
not to
for
get
a day.
accused of going through these vents, should I get rid of these needles and these bandages just so it's not a case of
But we
get
found
rid
the
of them?
third.
We need those. I'll put them here. I'll leave them here and I'll come back for them when I need them most.
The idea of putting everyone that carries needles into the brig is not going to go very far. About as well, I suspect, as trying to put poison into the vents to get out any intruders.
Blue cheese.
Just a flawless idea.
Yeah, Merthesh just tried something lesser, which is stinking it out with blue cheese.
This is...
Are you... There she goes.
Do you all understand that it's the air we breathe?
Yes.
Good
Which is why
smell.
I'll likely be spending a majority of the night up there.
Do we know where he put it in?
We should find
know
whichever
Ventus
one
magic?
he used.
No.
Just clear out the airways with that.
You have Rin on your team. Why is this my problem?
Because you're on Team Ventus, it's air-related enough.
And you're on Team Lumen, so your light magic is...
Do you know light magic? Because it would completely destroy her argument. Ah, there you...
I don't.
That's what I fucking thought.
I need to learn. I need to learn a fire spell just for this one, the sake of this one argument.
Yeah, would that make us mascots?
Oh wait, the guy Umbra, you know dark magic? It's like, yes I do. Why don't you know Ventus magic? I'm the winner here. Anyways, it'd be really funny. Anyways, moving on. What can I use fire for?
Torch.
What if I lit myself on fire? No.
The hell am I going to do with her?
Ow.
I'd recommend against that one.
What if I use magic to light myself on fire? So it's not real fire, it's magic fire. Get hit from it.
Caleb.
Go nuts, but when it goes south for you, don't come talking to medical. Or do. We have burn cream. Live your life.
I'm pretty sure I need to speak to medical if I'm burned. To agree.
I don't know why.
Not very nice talking, sir.
Conversation.
Cool.
Yeah, he probably
Give him at least some kind of slap on the wrist. He needs to realize that these things are dangerous. You.
Please don't eat the glue.
Talia. But too good at sneaking up like that.
What is it?
Just dumb memories. Nightmareish said something about beheading and it, brought up you know what. I just needed a minute. Yeah. Cool.
I can go.
Thanks. Have you, spoken to the new person?
Been watching to see how she is first. I'll talk to her soon, though. I think.
What do the first assessments say?
She's a dragonkin. Speaks frequently about the hospitality we've offered. It could mean she's Drozen. Or polite.
The bowing is certainly an interesting trait.
As opposed to offering one's hand.
Yeah. Which is more common?
Depends on where you are. I didn't know what it was to offer one's hand when I arrived to the island. It's a foolish mistake to let yourself that close to someone. Especially if you have not yet met them.
I guess when you put in that perspective, yeah. Would you consider bowing your head to be foolish even more so?
Perhaps to the extent she does, though. If I were to greet someone that I had not yet met, I will usually incline slightly. I don't know why that is. It's not deference like it is here. Acknowledgement, ritual, I have no idea. It's what we do.
Habit? Yeah.
I'm sorry for sneaking up.
I'll be honest, you did startle me a little bit. At what point did you start following me? I don't remember seeing you.
When you passed me at the stairs, I saw your face.
Oh. Oh, that must have been you then. I only saw the boots.
Can't even recognize your own girlfriend.
I'm
only wearing a uniform.
That's. Talia, I know what you look like, and I could pick you from as far away as I needed to.
I'm only teasing.
Careful, I'll start putting little blue stitches on the edges of your boots and canvas and you know, I don't know.
As opposed to
Well, I'll be able to see it. You know, just like a fine little trimming. You know, I can put a little bit on here or just a little bit down here. Is that?
just a little bit of aqua blue.
Mind. Yeah.
I see how
Just,
it is.
You know. Yeah. All right.
You are a wonderful man.
Any more preparations? Okay. As a you, but a woman.
Your question. Ask it.
I was going to ask if you had any more preparations you needed to do before we eventually landed.
I'll fetch my sword when it's time. Until then, I'm always carrying what I need. Haven't decided how exactly to proceed, but... What do you want to do when we get there?
Undecided. But I won't not say that getting back at Palamandor has been on my mind, but to what extent I want to get back at them is yet to be clarified. Thoughts are all still muddled. So.
I've been debating somewhat. Whether those here will take it seriously, even if we do find that there's truth to the rumors Luca found. And you, I suppose. Wouldn't it be something to know the truth? It's a pity we don't have any diviners.
I mean, I haven't seen Samara around in a while. I don't know if they have that sort of magic, but
I don't know.
they knew Alea did, so.
Mar hasn't been with us since... What, has it been 3 months?
Yeah, about.
Give or take, I don't know.
And if we'd known, we could have asked them maybe when we stopped at Norandol, but. What it is, I guess.
Nothing. You just looked in a certain way. I wasn't sure. What?
Nothing.
Now you're just looking at me. Should I put some stitches of blue on my
Actually,
face? That way you'll know.
No.
Go
I
on, what
know
were you
enough.
saying?
I wasn't saying anything. I wasn't thinking anything. Well, I was thinking things, but those are for me. My thoughts.
I
Mine
see.
alone.
Fair enough.
Alright. I'm just trying to think, should I go and be one of the 30 people to interrogate? I think Eket, their name was? Or should I wait until they've had a moment and then... You said that you were overwhelmed when you at least first got to the island, right? What was one thing that you wish you had in those first few weeks?
Someone who treated me like I wasn't someone that they wanted to trade.
Right.
Everyone
Yeah,
looks at
that's
them
the-
like assets.
In the sense of... Well, I know what you mean.
Umbra wanted Amber for her magic. Ventus wanted me as an extra healer. Ignis wanted me as a healer. And
Really,
Oriana
Ignis?
better. I was invited to Ignis, Terra, and Ventus.
There too, huh?
Ventus welcomed me into their home and offered me ice cream.
Is that what did it for you?
Not the ice cream so much, but the offer of hospitality and the kindness.
Of course. Right.
And
I won't
because of
remember it
Lafron.
as the ice cream then. Oh, the clan-related stuff.
Hmm?
Were you worried about clan-related things?
I don't know his clan, at least not by the name that he bears. But then you wouldn't know mine by my name. But no, I'm just...
Hello. Oh, are you two having a private conversation? Sorry.
No, not particularly.
Alright. Alright.
Were you coming for food or looking for one of us?
No. Yes. Both of you for different reasons.
Oh no.
You can step out. We take turns and...
Take him.
Sure. But if you guys... Alright.
I'll talk to you later, both of you.
Alright. I hope I didn't interrupt you.
Under any circumstances,
sure.
don't fuck with the orb. It is really not a good
I'll
idea.
get someone else.
Other dreams.
Don't worry.
I don't know.
It's probably going to have some emotional backlash on him, but that's fine. You can. We're all adults here. We don't need therapy.
Yeah, I just
things
it's
that
just so
don't
really
really
weird because we had the purple orb dream, and some people came out like pretty messed up, and I don't know if they're better yet. I haven't asked. But I was fine, and I don't know why. Like literally nothing changed. I noticed at least.
I think most of us would go
fucking people in there. Everyone's like, what if I touched him?
Don't touch the fucking orbs. Yell at them. That's what I do.
Some people
They fuck
didn't
off.
even touch them. It flew into them.
Curiosity is ever
If
greater
it
than
flies into you,
mine.
that means you're the chosen one.
That's not what it means, but
I just thought.
Means you're a victim.
Yeah, I don't know. It just sounded.
Just
the orb sounded
all you
like
need to
they
know:
were
if you see a purple glowing orb or a gold glowing orb, don't touch it. Don't fuck with it. If it tries to get close to you, tell it to fuck off. Usually that works, and it leaves me alone.
Well, maybe
The
we should
orbs-
be careful about telling the.
I assume I
Yeah.
should get you to deal with it then, Captain.
Works for me. Just
Don't
fuck
they're
off,
not
and it leaves me
necessarily
alone.
bad. They're just I don't know what they are exactly, and one of them's definitely good. The other one I'm.
What do you mean definitely good? How do you know?
I won't.
We know.
Apparently the gold
if I come
orb is a
across them.
layer.
How do you? What? Why wasn't I?
careful.
No one ever told me you spoke to the damn things.
we have regularly communicated quite widely that we have.
Yeah.
But everyone keeps misspreading this information of don't touch them, don't engage with them, they're evil. They're not.
In the dream.
Not
a orb
inherently.
did, or at least whoever the orb let me touch.
Not
I remember
necessarily.
the first time we saw it show
or
up.
something like that.
It happened because of a fucking nightmare someone had. Someone woke up on a fucking roof. They showed up out of the blue. Then all of a sudden, next thing we know, Lieutenant's fucked up.
Draduna or Aina thing going on. I don't know. I don't know
The
what's
gold
going
orb is
on.
a layer. I'm not too sure.
The gold orb is a Leia.
Leia,
The day we
Maybe
left
it was a layer
Normandy, I
noise.
went up to the shrine to say some final goodbyes, and on my way out, I heard "stay safe" or something. It was a voice as I was leaving, and no one believed me.
I mean, I believe
Have I
you.
just been living under a rock? The gold orb is.
The gold orb is a Leia.
I mean, like, what? Why do they not believe?
Maybe.
Who wouldn't
Yeah, I think
believe?
so.
We have reason to
Yeah,
believe.
I
The
believe
golden
it.
orb doesn't
I
talk.
believe it's a Leia.
We have information. Okay. So, a couple of us had been hanging out with the gold orb for a while before the purple orb showed up, maybe a week and a half. We'd talked to it a couple of times, we'd interact with it, and we sort of identified it as Leia in the end. Which we have since asked it and had it confirm. And what?
Just curious.
Also, some of the people that have had dreams spoke to Leia in a dream, and also, there are at least a couple of people who have information that they're not really sharing, wherein they have reason to believe, based on prior conversations privately that they had had, that it's a Leia. So yeah, we're pretty sure that the golden orb is a Leia, and we have at least some reason to believe, though the specifics of it are unclear, that the golden orb is in some way connected to the goddess Draduna.
Do my best. No, nothing to apologize for.
What
Do my
we
best.
don't know,
I think Leia was drawn the whole time. Consider.
I mean, that would be
Or
kind of
theory.
crazy.
Thank you.
It would
But-
explain
I'm
a
just
lot more.
completely
So good
fucking
at making
baffled that I
sense
had
of
no
shit, just kinda
idea
like
this whole
West
fucking
Group.
time.
if the
I don't know.
Students don't tell me fucking shit. They talk amongst each other. Then I can hear it in passing. What the fuck?
nobody even talks about this shit amongst the students. They all keep saying the purple orb is evil, don't touch it, don't come into contact with it. If you have a dream, it's evil, don't listen to it. That's never really been true. This is just all what
I don't know. All I know about the purple orb is that the fucking lieutenant got fucked with it, and then the lieutenant's fucked.
Yes.
Context clues, you put them together.
We.
I don't know. You're Mertis Miyashimo. I don't fucking know.
What does that do?
It is unwise to be hostile towards it, probably, but
Where I flew.
We ate.
I'm just so
And then
lost.
Shoff
Yeah.
said some cryptic stuff about sacrifice, implied that I had sacrificed something, which I hadn't. I don't know what it's talking about. And then threw giant ball at me and everyone else.
I'm so
I don't know.
lost.
it's a complicated situation, and we don't have any answers.
Hey, Gold Orb also went inside of me before you think I'm evil, because they're saying bad
What?
things. Gold Orb also
It's not about being.
I think it's very odd.
Layla went inside of a lot of people.
Perhaps you're special. in
There
some
were
way.
like
inside of a lot of people.
better than a dozen people who interacted with the Golden Orb in some way.
I said perhaps you're special.
So,
yummy.
The Gold Orb, we have reason to believe, is possibly the Alea Rosewood that
Yes.
died.
Whether or not.
Yeah.
Or
It's
faded
special.
into
I don't know.
particles, as people said that she did. Like,
I think I'm starting to smell
like
cheese.
Yes.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
Want cheese?
What a
Enjoy. No, I don't want cheese.
Oh, one thing that no one's ever told me about, by the way, who was that strange lady that showed up at the gala?
The redhead?
Hey, yeah, who was she?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Oh
ready.
yeah. I was waiting to get a chance to talk with her at some point.
Don't know.
She seemed important.
Yeah, I have no clue.
There's.
Because I remember trying to talk to her at one point. She.
As best I can tell, it's somehow related, but I don't know how. I never spoke to her.
She's not with us, right? Like, we left
No.
her behind, I assume, back in Norendal? Makes sense.
Only reason why I'm bringing
I
up
don't know.
More important.
Is because she was talking to Monty. I go over to try to talk to her, and then she like spoke to me like she knew me, and I had no idea who the fuck she was. And then I was quickly shunned off.
Yeah, Monty said some
Yeah, I'm a little unclear on the details, but I have so far gathered that there's something going. As I said, it appears to be related. I don't know how, and it doesn't seem to be ongoing importance.
Probably nothing I should. It was when he was telling
Weird-
me that.
weird
asking me if I
fucking
believed
shit.
He asked me if I believed the orb was Alea.
I just can't get over. So are we like
Oh.
four? Okay, you spoke to the orb. How did you speak? Did it say something? Did it like? I know there was something.
There
that
are
was, like,
two
flickering
methods
away.
of communication that we've had. A number of people, I think 8 to 10 at least, have spoken to one entity or the other in dreams, where they were able to directly back and forth communicate. Much more frequently, what those of us have done who have not had that encounter, we have approached the orb, and it will respond to yes or no questions by changing color. Both orbs are willing to do this, at least some of the time. Though they can also get bored with you and leave.
Uh-huh.
So they're sentient.
Yes.
Just
Oh,
spray
yeah.
magic
Yeah,
in the
they're-
air.
yeah,
They will respond
Tasty orb.
specifically to questions. And
Tasty orb.
I can as much as confirm that at least the golden orb is directly responsible, or at least has a direct awareness of the dreams that were given that were warm in nature.
This is all.
And has anyone been? Is every people touched by the golden orb had a dream, or?
No. Many, but not all.
They appear randomly or with purpose.
Question, I suppose, that...
We haven't.
Well, it is certain that they have some purpose. We don't know what it is. We don't fully understand what they want or what the game is that we're playing. The golden orb wants hope to be spread.
Uh-huh.
And the other one?
We don't know.
Light can't exist without darkness. That's what I remember hearing from it. Something like that at some point. Something vague like that, and I guess that makes sense. So I feel like I heard that from it. Maybe someone else said it. I don't remember. It was a while back, but yeah, light, dark.
It's true.
Both have to.
We
There's nothing-
do know
Yeah, I don't know.
the purple orb has directly expressed a desire to influence others. To influence as many people as possible.
And that doesn't at all slightly alarm you?
Influence?
I mean, it does, but
Do you not think that those of
I
us
still have to understand
who have been touched by the golden orb are influenced?
Well, that's the same thing. I'm not sure. That's why I don't
Maybe
trust the
evil.
either of them. I just an orb showing up and saying it's a layer of rose, but I'm not gonna just believe that like lickety split like that. I mean,
There is reason more directly that ties it to being her. There are multiple people who had close connections to Alea who feel that it is her.
I'm pretty sure it's her.
It seems to be.
Monty was pretty sure it's her. I'm pretty sure it's her. That's
How?
yeah, that's where I believe.
If we knew how, we wouldn't have all these questions about what the fuck was going on.
Well, they said she was a prime, but I'm not sure.
She was a prime?
Yeah.
Yeah, she exploded into light
She made a rabbit.
when she died.
I don't know. She made a rabbit. This is all news to
Okay.
me.
Could we just...
She made a rabbit. I'm gonna go get the rabbit. Hold on.
We don't need to...
All right. Just mind you. Sorry, my stretches. One day I'm hired. Take up a job. Bring over. Get roped in this nonsense. One day, the person that hired me, dead. Right? And then now I'm stuck here. Here she vanishes in a thing of light. I don't hear from her, she's dead. Now there's an orb that's apparently her, and she created a rabbit.
We created a rabbit.
She created that?
Yes.
Yeah, she just floated up and it just existed.
Hands glowed, big bright light. Suddenly a rabbit was there. It was much smaller, of course.
There are two
It used
possibilities.
to be white.
Yeah, that's weird. So there are two sort of possibilities. The first, she made a rabbit, which would be a feat that I can't even begin to comprehend.
Yeah.
I just thought if you did divine magic, you just do that.
I'm pretty sure she
We
did
can't
a
make
rabbit. I don't
life.
know if she was she did.
Yeah, she probably.
I can't even begin to fathom the complexity or energy required for such a thing. Now, the other possibility is she simply teleported a rabbit somehow.
But you said it was small. Oh no, it could have been baby rabbit. I mean that.
It wasn't, it was fully grown. It's that rabbit, and it was 6 months ago.
Oh, he said it was smaller when he originally got it.
Rabbit friend.
Does it eat normally?
Yeah, it grew. Yeah, it eats
Rabbit
normally.
magic.
Magic. Normally. Very calm rabbit, but a rabbit.
As far as we can tell, it's a normal rabbit.
That's fair. So if Alea was a prime, is a prime, is I don't know, dead, alive, orb. If
Well, let's
Alea
look at it this
prime.
way.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just so lost.
Yes.
So
Welcome to the current situation.
She now exists as an orb after dissolving into light. I feel like that's enough to just assume that she could make a rabbit, personally.
It's just, I'm just surprised you're not confused by the absurdity of the situation.
It's not that we're not
I don't understand a
confused.
thing I'm doing. I understand literally nothing that's happening.
I'm not talking
here.
about him specifically in this situation. He's just talking
Fair
about
enough.
us very calmly.
I am just going
Hail
with
Raleigh.
whatever happens. I
Hail
understand
Raleigh.
nothing about magic.
Pumpkin Patch has learned about the orbs today and is losing his fucking mind.
Well, I've seen the orbs. I just didn't know anything about them. I told it to fuck off one time, and that's been my only interaction with them. I've never seen them again ever since then.
Yeah.
Raleigh eat purple orb.
What?
Well, it was the purple. I've never seen the gold orb. I've only heard people talk about it. I've only ever seen the purple one.
Yes. The golden orb is significantly less frequent and it is much more common that someone would go to the golden orb, especially once we had started speaking to it. Mostly you could speak to it at the shrine on the mountain, but it was not limited to that there. That is where most of us went much of the time.
If Leia was a prime,
Oh, friend.
does that mean the day that
Why are
she,
you doing that too?
passed, moved? I don't know. Is that the same day that all the other primes disappeared, like the news said?
There's not even a beginning of a way to be able to answer that question.
Look, friend.
Unless you want to go to Kakar.
Other Ferrari.
He's doing pretty well.
I mean, honestly, maybe.
Ever since Yuki,
My own personal
magic.
had the problem that whatever. Ever since Yuki became
I need to talk to Talia still, but I don't know whether
with the
fucking
rabbits,
busy.
They haven't really been
Oh.
happy,
Yeah.
and they are social animals. So now
Right,
that
I didn't
you
know that was
have
a thing.
Them, yeah,
Yeah,
I
'cause I'm
believe I
So she
know.
created two rabbits?
Well, not two, but
No.
Anymore. It's mainly just
No,
the
just the
new-
one.
Yeah.
Where'd the other rabbit come from?
The school.
We just had rabbits.
We had rabbits.
Oh, you just had a rabbit. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I was just.
There were a large number of them.
Okay, well,
A couple of them got brought along. Most of them
They
died.
interact. They're social creatures. They get anxious otherwise. And your help, I mean, your presence, and
Yeah.
you know the rest of them helps. But
You know what? I'm not even
between
gonna touch on
each
that
other,
subject. I
people
already had a lot of shit to think about today. I think I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah.
Where'd the rabbits come from?
Yeah, there's a lot of time where we
I don't know where the rabbits come from. More about.
Usually like to hang out more with
Alright,
the rabbit.
And
one of these days, then.
free
What?
bird, so.
About
Make
the rabbit that's been created? You'd have to ask her.
General,
I
I'm
think
just.
initiate sounds better. But
First, you know, I'm not as Virica, so I can't touch on that. I never even had any Virica roommates. So, I don't really could ask any questions about that.
I don't know.
Alright.
Initiate. What does initiate mean?
Someone who is new to like an organization.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, we're
Just,
an
like,
initiative
so, like,
now.
To initiate something is like to start
Is it-
something, so they just started.
Yeah.
Spelled like that? It's the same. It sounds the same, but this means nothing.
I mean, I think
Okay.
are we not still also like an institution? We're just a mobile one now. I felt like we're on the move.
Yeah, we're like a mobile institution. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think the term matters. We used to. I mean, we were called the Rosewood Institute before. I don't know. I haven't seen it written down in a while. I don't think we were.
I don't
ever,
think we're
like,
considered an
officially anything. I'm pretty.
institution.
Because.
I don't know what we are.
Well, initiative makes sense because it's a group of people taking an action to do something, right?
So, initiative makes sense, but I don't think we're an institute anymore because we don't have a base of operations.
Big friend group.
Well, we do. I mean, if you think about it, this is kind of it now, right?
The Rosewood Friends.
Rosewood Friends.
I guess.
Rosewood
The Rosewood Friends.
Still
There we
talking
go.
about the fucking stitches theory. Talia,
Oh,
could I have a
God.
word with you real quick?
Lord.
Certainly.
Yeah, no, they're in the vent.
Stitches?
Apparently the
Luna,
stitches
fucking
are
mercy,
so
holy
there's a
shit.
theory
Oh, they've
that-
been
I
in-
don't know.
Or one of the Ferali is
They've been in
fucking with
vents.
you.
I witnessed them personally going into them.
No, found sewing supplies in vents.
I don't believe it.
Back when we were in Norendal for a period of time, there was a gala, and we all had to get like fancy clothes to wear to it, and so they brought over like these people that called themselves the Three Stitches, and they would walk up and be like, ah, and they'd dress you up, get your measurements and describe what you look good in, and then they brought the clothes back, and they were very unique people. And they
That's
snuck
putting
on
it
the ship
mildly.
when we left, and so they're just in the vents.
Yeah.
It's my fault it's here in the first place.
What do you mean it's your fault?
I called it. No?
Wait, it says it's not
What?
your fault.
Where's the bulb here?
Did you not come because I called for you? No.
Was it already here? No.
Well, we found Jackson.
Yes.
Is blue yes now?
Are
And we
you
found out-
connected to anybody in particular?
Yeah. So you know the vent in the.
Or you
mess
just
hall?
linger?
Wait,
The vent in
did
the
you
mess
come
hall,
with the ship?
I crawled up inside of it and found Jackson's Gambison in there.
Wait, really?
I can't tell. Is blue yes or no?
Are you?
Blue is yes.
Okay.
Did you hear any like?
Do you have some kind of connection to Palvendor then?
Yeah, good riddance. Better not.
But then what were you doing on the ship?
From what it's told me in the past, its goal is to, well, the larger goal is unknown, but affect people is one of the things.
What do you mean affect people?
The way that people have been affected.
I only
The
just
warning you
came in on
give,
conversation,
is it soon?
but
What?
Apparently was giving a warning. It might be the reason why there was dreams or something.
Oh shit!
No. So we have some time.
Oh, here we go. Ready comes charging in.
Yummy.
That's what it looked like.
Eat?
Do you know anything about that cult?
After you, we ate last.
Go on.
Oh.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on.
Eat pepper.
Oh.
Eat pepper.
Get out.
Eat pepper. Any specifics?
Do you know who they are?
Don't let it touch you.
Okay. I don't know if that's a relief or not. I don't know. Does anyone else have any questions?
Has anyone asked about the dreams?
Yes, it's a
My
warning
questions aren't
from
yes or
someone.
no's.
Oh.
I see. The one. Okay.
Okay. This is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason you're approaching Luca? No.
Well, guess you're getting a crash course in the stuff we've been dealing with.
Random
here.
pick.
Only heard. Interesting.
Would you consider your dreams nightmares, or are they just warnings in your eyes? No.
Pink.
No, you don't.
Pink means no, blue means yes.
It does not.
Oh, we switched it up, I see.
Are you sent by one of the primes?
No, they're not.
Oh, shit.
Were you sent here by something?
It says that it is a god
That's
of some sort.
What?
I don't know.
Arena.
A what? A bomb?
A god.
Are you
Why would a
associated with
God have any reason to?
Luca? Are you associated with Arena?
With what possibility of the golden one is.
Right then, Orb.
What's happening?
Are the visions you show people in your dreams, are they absolute? They will
You say
happen
certain
no matter what.
things or communicate certain ideas. You get closer to the nature of something. I don't know what.
It glowed like that when I told it.
And there are no hidden
We were
meanings.
friends.
Why when you said that name?
Hidden is a bad word.
Yeah.
Just because it's not hidden doesn't mean we understand it.
Oh boy.
Do you...
Hey, Sonny.
It's gone.
That's it.
Well, I guess they
No.
stayed true to following us.
Eat porb.
If you see it, don't let it touch you.
Arcturus.
I was told avoid them.
Just
Yes.
step forward.
Just-
Don't move
Holy
any other way.
shit.
Just forward.
Oh, hello.
I just give you dreams.
Sonny,
Stay away from them.
leave it be.
I walked in and came across.
If it wanted to touch people, it could touch people. You're not stopping it from doing something that it's trying to do. You're only complaining about something it's not.
It is.
So there's Porb.
Oh shit! Kept its distance
Yeah.
from me.
Orb, is this a game to you?
That was it.
Appearing in front of people, scaring them.
Have a negative reaction to it?
You guys are scared from it. Why are you scared? You don't know what is going to happen.
I'm not
I
scared
have a
of it.
question.
That's why people are scared, Yuki.
But we know, because we have had dreams. That's the only thing they do.
Weren't those dreams incredibly unpleasant, though?
Oh, good. What?
What the fuck?
Mason?
What does that mean? Disco.
What did you ask?
Yes and no?
Or maybe.
Nothing.
Or that it's a
Probably
bad
means
question.
Maybe or somewhere in between.
Probably a bad question.
Can I ask more things? Give me a dream again.
Doing the same thing I did just the
Yummy.
Hey, whoa.
It's fine.
And there it goes.
Lucky.
They wanted it. They asked for it.
Well,
Only day.
What the fuck?
it only makes sense that somebody did what I did.
Yeah.
Well,
Double thing.
Creepiest fucking
You
thing.
feel okay?
But with the other one.
Yeah, it's been normal.
Although, after
I
that
thought we had seen the
happens,
last of that thing.
nightmare happened in my head. I don't know if it's related.
Okay.
Floating orbs.
Do you know this appears, or is it entirely random?
This is random. We were talking about them. I don't know if that is related.
In the past,
Could
it
be.
has been able to call it has been possible to call them forth, though they don't always respond.
Some places were easier than others, it seemed.
Let eat.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wouldn't be that hard to make them appear.
I think that's some keyword or something.
Especially if they're already paying attention to us.
no work. Poor.
I just don't know what to ask it. Otherwise, I would do it myself. I don't know.
Poor. Luca.
What did you ask? Do you want to get that sort of reaction? Porb.
What porb? You want
I don't remember.
Have you asked already?
Porb.
What do you mean don't remember? It just happened.
The
What?
whisper was likely because it's something very personal.
Have you
Probably
already
doesn't
asked?
involve the
He's
rest of
100%.
us.
Porb.
He's 100%
Well,
involved.
I think if we're always
I
trying to
already
summon the
asked
orb.
it a lot of stuff before, but there's just
Wonderful.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure something out, but I don't know if the orbs can help me.
Say magic
Might have to
word.
ask some more questions about it.
Show.
Magic
Right,
word.
I don't know. I
Porbalicious.
don't know.
Don't beat him up.
Have we asked the orb if there's somehow connected to a lay as well?
What?
Porb.
Have we asked the purple orb if it was somehow connected to a lay as well?
I don't remember.
What did you say?
We've asked it a good deal of questions, but we think it isn't.
Porb. It'd probably be something more akin to prayer.
Yeah.
I'm just appropriate.
Girl be,
To respond to those.
will that girl be alright?
Maybe
I
porb
feel like we shouldn't be
Yeah,
so
she'll be okay.
Porb
How-
no, you want
accepting
eats
of it.
Natural predator
So-
of porb.
She's been having a time. Ferrari natural predator porb.
No, I don't
At least the purple one, at least. I know the
She's
gold one, you guys
she's
ask your
different.
questions or
She's
nothing, but
different.
I'm still thinking about the
Nothing I can
lieutenant.
really do about it.
I'm scared.
Like, what the hell's
Yes.
going on with them?
Did you
Either.
actually
We're not entirely certain, but it's not being ignored.
Figure out.
I'm scared.
I'm glad it's not. It's just
Like a coincidence while we're
it happened because
people on why they
allegedly from the purple orb, right? It was that that did it.
considering all the things going
That thing
on
is
in the world.
actively harming, in the sort of sense, the lieutenant.
They made a choice.
My take is I personally tend to forget things.
The lieutenant made a choice.
So
That was the consequence.
telling a joke will also
Pretty much ever since they
You have choice.
really.
Even if it seems you don't, you have choice.
Might be good to let it take care of something for a bit.
I don't think she wants to.
Maybe
That's
one.
the issue.
Well, hopefully it means if one's showing up, that the other's also
It's
here.
not really about what works, it's just about
I
what
don't.
is.
Maybe.
Apparently, he was
My own
talking.
questions.
He said it was a
One is for
god.
me, which I was just telling Arcturus about.
If she doesn't want to take care of it, that's fine. We can
Or
just, like,
servant of, or
Subjective nature
connected
of
to, or at a certain point.
wondering if, well,
Based off
trying to figure out
personal
what's going
experience
on
with the
and trying
other
to
one,
find an opinion
and
based
That's
on
what I
it.
would ask him, you know.
what sort of has been pieced together, it
I
makes
kind of want to know what your sacrifice
it kind of would
is.
track that at the very least they're
Well, our own solutions, really. That's
in some sort of direct connection to
where you
higher powers.
This is gonna sound stupid.
In
but
what exact manner? Who knows?
Have we?
About it.
We have books. Have we looked through history books of some sort to see if any recollection of orbs similar to these that make a somewhat connection to?
I just don't know any.
A lot of people have done a lot of checking. I don't have all the information. To my knowledge, no, but probably.
We haven't really had access to a whole lot of extensive libraries aside from whatever Norndell holds, but they're not exactly, you know, famous for having a wide.
I know we brought
breadth
over
of
some book, and I
knowledge.
wasn't sure if we had something maybe. I'm just trying to latch onto any straws that we may have, because I'm completely lost, and to be honest, rightfully nervous.
Can't say I don't blame you.
I don't know. Interesting.
To my knowledge, few have been consistently forced into interacting with them.
Pretty crazy stuff happened.
And even then, as I said, it at least seems that there has always been choice.
Yeah. It doesn't make me feel any better. There's a choice or any portion of it. It's just that the fact that it's around as a whole and what it may bring with it.
I guess
there's so much
I think
unknown about it.
I guess the biggest point of contention is that often the presence of choice, at least to some, has appeared to be obfuscated at times. So you wouldn't. It doesn't look like there is, but that doesn't mean.
Purple floating orb? Not. Well, depends where you are. If you've interacted with it before, you're more likely to have it appear. That's about it.
I was something I haven't seen before.
I think it's a thing that a lot of people haven't seen before, so.
I don't mean to interrupt. You had wanted to speak. I don't know if it is...
You can come over. I was going to talk about it. I've already spoken to Lefariel about it, at least.
Should I leave? Is this important?
It's just something that involved these two specifically. If you could, I'd like to try and talk to you later.
Later then.
It was just a quick question, more so. The dream. Did you hear any talking in your dream? Any laws into the dark?
Any what?
Any luring into the dark. The voice is telling you to go into the dark.
Yeah. Guess so. I don't remember just the whispering. I thought maybe it wanted us to go, but maybe it wasn't words and I just assumed. I don't...
Okay.
There was whispering throughout, and then shrieking.
The exact same as me, then.
As far as we can tell, they were identical.
The Ferial, however, and...
Oh!
What?
No. Sorry. The word, it was... Before the end, it did. There was a whispering. The word reminded me.
Oh.
And then it was like...
Wailing.
A wailing, an echo wail. No.
So ours were all the same, then?
Like a droning sort of cry.
From at least
The theory might be...
Go on, sorry. The dreams the others had seemed identical as well, at least from a cursory description.
from what Celine at least said, she said that the other two didn't hear, but they had the same dream. So I don't know.
Thaleen heard voices.
I heard voices.
From what I gather, Thaleen heard voices that were not new to her. Though I'm not entirely certain.
Yes.
This is inference.
Yes. That's right. But because I don't know if they were saying the same things as what they were saying to Celine, for example.
Thaleen's voices didn't want her to go near. Didn't want her to... It was a threat or danger
The voices
or
were
something.
telling me to go in. They were trying to lure me into the dark. And then when the creature appeared, that's when the shrieking happened. That's when the wailing started and they were fearing it. I don't know.
Thaleen's
It was
assumption.
before.
Question.
It was before the both of you came in to the room. But the question was asked if, like, the purple one was causing the dreams, and I believe it said yes. So.
Maybe it was Shoth? Maybe.
I've not yet gotten a complete or meaningful answer on the identity of the purple light.
At least the orb that I had spoken to, it identified its name as Shoth. It has many identities, and it just
Yes.
gave us the word Shoth. That's what I'm going off, at least.
Yes.
I don't know if it's the same thing, though. I don't know if it's the same orb.
I have not specifically asked it, nor have I heard that it has been asked that it identify itself as Shoth or not. Yuki seems to believe that this is the same. However, the reasons for this I do not know.
Shoth, I guess, gave us a warning in a way when he did do the dream. And when we had the dream, Yuki, Murdesh, me, and the lieutenant, they were everybody had technically given something up in order to sacrifice something. But I think it also gave us a warning of something happening. Maybe this was just another warning. Don't know. It's a bit fuzzy. The dream was a little bit fuzzy though. So
I don't know if it's more or less comforting that it could have been a warning. The fact
It
that
was
we're heading
listed,
to
not
the
listed.
rift. I mean,
It was. It determined. It indicated itself, the purple orb, that it was a warning.
That's true.
Not 20 minutes ago, it was explicitly asked whether the dreams that were had last night were a warning. Now, I don't know who or why received them and by what criteria.
I have no idea. I wonder if Murdesh got one as well. Does anyone know if he did?
He didn't say.
Didn't say anything.
I
It's a good point.
Because the only way I'm thinking is the ones that have either interacted with the orb,
Influence, yeah.
or well, that's what I'm thinking. They've interacted with the orb somehow, with the dream or without the dream.
I've
is what I'm
interacted, but
thinking.
I've never asked a question or invited it to stay. You know, which others have. I know a couple others that have.
I have spoken at some length
But if they're
with it, though not in a dream. Lethariel was present with me, though not party to the conversation.
Then it could be entirely possible then that those who had interacted with the dream, with the orb, got that dream for a specific reason. I don't know at this point. At this point, we're going around in circles, theorizing, and can't do much
Yeah.
apart from hope that it wasn't anything sued.
A question for you. It seems to me there is at least some evidence that there are 3 parties involved. Our 2 orbs represent 2 of them. What we saw is this is there going to be a different light? Is there something else that... For it to be a warning, it must be of something. And it seems unlikely that we were being warned about those aligned with the gold.
Warned about. You think it might be something, warning about something that isn't aligned with the purple one or the golden one?
I don't
I've got to
know.
give a warning to something aligned with it. Yeah,
Exactly.
That makes sense.
Unless, well, one could give a warning about certain members of the initiative to another. But their similarity is only at its base.
In a way, both of the orb's goals do kind of align with one another. If
Yes.
they were wanting to warn us about, the other orb, they would have said something. I think this is a entirely new party here we're dealing with. Something. There was no gold, no, sign. It had to be from the other side or from the other orb. So I assume they're warning us about something completely not in that area. I don't know. Again, it's all hearsay and theories at this point. Can't really do much.
You summoned it once before, right?
Twice.
How did you do that?
No blurb.
Sorry, the Polari got me. Keep saying Porb. Well, I closed my eyes and I, in a way, kind of like a prayer, how I do with Ordo, I held my arms out and I called to it. I had to ask a few questions. Never asking friend or foe, but more just asking if it was, specific things that I wanted answering, really.
Okay.
Mm.
I might excuse myself. I want to go ask some people some questions.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You mentioned you know the goals of the two orbs?
No. Not strictly.
No.
The golden orb
We don't know.
seeks to protect and promote hope and choice, as far as I can tell. The purple,
Oh.
we have significantly less specific an idea.
But it's,
From
I see.
in a way, it's still wanting to protect.
No, we're talking about
in
it.
a way.
Eat porb.
It would have done much worse to some folk with how they act towards it, but it seems that it only wants to protect as well. That's why I'm saying that they align somewhat. They're protecting their own things, I guess.
Well, you can protect others and you can protect yourself as two ways to approach it. But that would, suggest as well that the lieutenant or whoever it's protecting itself from is some kind of threat to it. Which,
Well,
as far as we
considering
know,
that the lieutenant directly threatened it and then
yeah,
tried to attack
that's true.
it, you know, it's a bit of a different story there.
That makes sense.
Those who
Oh, we can go down here.
the weird thing is that no matter who, everybody who was in that one didn't really get a choice of taking the deal or not. Murtesh and me had technically already taken it somehow. How? I don't know. It was asking different things though for different people. For us, it already had its sacrifice. I don't know what we gave up. For the lieutenant, it said everything because she did attack it. So, and Yuki, I believe, was it? I think it was something to do with giving away something that they hold dear or something. I can't remember exactly on theirs, but I know theirs was more of a feeling or an emotion. I can't really tell if it was emotion or not.
Where new person?
It's a whole mess though, and we
Yeah.
can't really do anything as of right now. All we can do is hope that it doesn't appear again, and if it does, let's hope Murtesh ain't near it.
Why?
No offense, he's been trying. I don't know if you've kind of noticed the fact that every time the purple orb is nearby, Murtesh is always front and center wanting to protect it or look after it or, you know. It's weird. It's a very weird situation.
I think it's a strange response. Has he done so with the golden orb as well?
That I don't know. I've only seen it with the purple because the golden orb, as much as I want to try and talk to it and trying to understand what it is, haven't really had much of a chance because I think the only chance I got, Vesper took the orb away, if you remember.
I am familiar.
Because he said I was tainted. So
Vesper is, from time to time, a proper bastard.
He was preaching a lot when we were in Fort Ophelia.
Yeah.
A lot about the what was it, Jordana?
Udona,
I believe it was Jordana.
goddess of creation. Yes.
Yeah.
Jordana, but neglected to mention the other god. Can't remember their name.
Well, she's
Elena.
not that popular, to be fair. But
What was it? Sorry, I didn't quite catch.
Elena.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, hello, Vesper.
I see we're talking about the goddesses.
yeah, we
Riley was
talking about
uncertain as to the name.
Right.
It's because I remember you preaching about them at Fort Ophelia.
Well,
can't
I did
remember
not
the name
preach
for the
about
life of me.
that one. The one that I preached about was Drudana.
I was saying most people don't, it sounds like, because it's very... I mean, I assume we're referring to the same chart. We are from different places, but I remember there was a circle they showed us at my old school. There's a bunch of different realms and different places the goddesses seem to... There's like a horizon in the middle there that Ordo, I think, is near.
I'm not familiar with the specific chart, but I do have an idea of the planes and all that, but yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was talking with Actaris about theology this morning, actually. Or I guess it's afternoon now, isn't it?
I overheard a little regarding death.
Yeah, it's a interest of mine, just on the fear side specifically, I would say, and how people are so wary of such concepts as most of what the abyssal planes and the like the realm of chaos and such. So I guess I was curious, like, why take an interest at all? Yeah,
To properly save them and make sure that they don't
consider it
worst case scenario
one of
attack
them.
anyone.
I'm wondering if, for whatever reason,
I don't remember seeing it. No, there was one at the school. I don't know whether you remain here or whether you are occupied otherwise, or for what reason you do not appear, but if there is aid or support to be offered by us here, I will offer all that I can. I worry that each conversation muddies things and provides no resolutions. A few of us have been given a warning of something, but is it truly that there is a warning, or... I still would that I had made greater an effort to know you before. The goddess Nyx fell from the sky into Gaia's embrace. If she is peer to Gaia, then she is, I suspect, a Celestine. I don't really understand what that means, if I'm being honest with you, but it causes me to wonder if she was. If she was, and she fell, what happened to her? And of what domain was she? It occurs to me that if everything has a place, and yet she is no longer, what happens when such a being dies? The stars in the sky and the stones beneath the earth. Is that what remains? I wonder. Or perhaps we only think them beautiful. If you were the abyss, are not the stars a scar marked upon you? Perhaps they are unsightly in their own way. Perhaps the stones beneath the earth, thorns in Gaia's side. I will continue, I suppose, to spread what hope I may. Would that I were better for it. Would that I knew how to free them from their fears and confusion. Each conversation muddies things, and little enough else. And yet, if we don't have hope, I suppose there's no point in any of this. I do wish I had known you better.
we could first.
I'm trying to figure out more about it, and also, there's Yuki if you're still looking for them.
Yeah.
These last couple of months.
You can talk through a little bit if you want, if you're trying to catch them, who knows when you might run off.
Becoming more frequent.
Not going anywhere.
I see. Perhaps in these times there's more need for your supply. I shudder to imagine what they might be doing with it.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Finding ledges
Only
to
need so much so often.
go near quite a bit. I'm just,
I imagine
worried for them from the perception of Arbor and how many people witness them basically invite the orbit to them.
You know if they
you know that there's a rather large group of experienced aether.
In the vents. Mutesh himself is putting food in the vents, to be fair.
You know, fair, but I'd rather not kill the Stitches. The Stitches
To your
are wonderful
point.
people.
Bestow
Hey,
away some
Linnea.
food.
I know that this new people,
Either way, I
Honey.
frankly,
gotta start thinking about
this Stitches
Are you
things
feeling well?
happened brought up too many times. I know I brought it up. I think I vaguely brought it up. I don't remember anymore. I can't deal with this.
To be fair,
For
I
that
don't
I'm
blame you.
glad.
Send him on a mission.
Me
Don't
too.
really bad, but it means
Did you dream last night?
What has been
Be
going
back.
on? Yeah.
Oh.
No.
so
Mm.
on the table.
Several of us had a dream. The purple light visited for a while. People think that there's something in the vents.
Ignis have already offered, but
There is.
Again?
I'll take their
Yeah.
spotters.
Mm.
They're all shields. Like, don't.
That it
don't
is? Have you
worry.
seen
The
it?
Stitches are living up in there.
Very kind and very nice, but
The what?
I don't want to be
The
just another shield.
tailors. The ones that made
Yeah,
those
them.
outfits for the gala.
Me.
Mm.
I'm more.
That took the measure of
Why
us.
are they on the ship?
Because they got brought aboard and they snuck in,
Well, as I
basically.
said before, I'd be more than happy to have you on
I
our
say
team,
snuck in, they did it in full view of 4 of us.
as long as everyone else is.
Speaking of snuck in,
As long
not sure if you heard yet, but
You've been
we
on
have
the
a new cadet on our ranks.
ever since that
Mm.
lady gala.
They
No, ever since the
She stowed away.
came and sat with us. That's true.
The dragonkin. If you see someone that's new, that's the one.
honestly thank you for letting me know
you
before I
honestly
ran
can't
into
miss
them
them.
and be like, who the fuck are you? Should you be on this ship? What the fuck?
That was, I think, a
me,
lot
this
of
is
our
everything.
response
But
this
now it's
morning.
yes.
Mm.
What are we going to do? Stop?
my skill sets, that sort of thing.
Well, if they want to fight alongside us, I don't see the problem of them sneaking on.
I feel like it was
Could've done
perhaps
so without
unnecessary to
sneaking
certainly.
Hmm.
I think I heard Caleb say earlier there are 6 slots
We don't know any of those circumstances. Maybe they had their reasons.
now unsorted.
Mm.
Which makes 4.
We all are from different places. So,
So we need 2 more.
Well, on the plus side, you didn't get your Gambison
Two
robbed,
more at
so that's
wherever
a
we're going.
plus.
I'm shocked I didn't find any of my equipment stolen, to be
There's plenty
honest.
of people out there who have been affected by the
Unless I haven't been
Stitches.
targeted yet, which is
is there
quite possible.
somebody stealing?
3
The
people's
Stitches are
Gambisons
stealing
went
them.
missing today.
Hmm.
Allegedly, the Stitches. Whatever. Either way, some people woke up without shirts.
One for terror.
Yeah.
So
Why are we letting them stay on the ship then if they are
we don't
stealing?
know where they are, if they are on the ship. Which I still not sold on. I'm just gonna throw that one out there.
Booted up of Aqua.
I mean, I
We
haven't. Okay,
fight
to be
rift
quite fair,
beasts.
after they got
How
on
can
the
we
ship
not
the first
find
time,
the
I don't
3
know where
people?
they are.
Back on the topic again. We're back on the fucking topic.
They've had weeks to hide themselves, and they've been doing quite well until now. I suspect they've built themselves a house made of cloth
Probably
and
have like a
needles.
little den or something in there.
How? Why would? How are they getting food, water? Like how have none of us?
Presumably the same place that you and I get it when we want it.
Oh, there. Hello, Eleni. Good
Hello.
afternoon.
We're inside.
Yeah, I know.
We could get like 3 flowers to like stack themselves.
It's like I'm used to checking before I say.
It is good
I
to
was
see
just-
you. There we go.
It's good to see you too.
I can
Alright.
Maybe come down to
Um,
the ship's level a little bit.
Go get 3 of them.
Her ego is very high right now.
Grab 3 of them. Hang on.
Whomst?
Yours.
Yours.
What?
Come down on our
Why?
level.
You're a little
I
bit
see, it's a
floating,
joke.
Vesper.
Oh. It's not a joke. Alright, listen.
Please.
It's not my fault.
Sometimes you just have to hit the nail on the head.
Your brother is from time to
It's late,
time
right.
a much greater fool than his education would imply.
Listen, it's late.
tried to
alright?
teach me.
Well, it's getting late.
I am somehow smarter than him who taught me things.
Yeah, alright. How much Elvish do you know, huh?
The second you try to think about their height.
How much have you learned from Letheriel, huh?
I know how to say what my name is. I know
Oh,
how to
what,
say
Elenia?
what he is doing. I know how to ask what he is doing. I know some numbers. I know how to say hello.
Yeah, what's the number for 2, huh? What's the word for 2? Do you remember?
Dad.
Up on the back of the ship.
Yeah.
Or he was. He's out there. He's that way.
He still is.
He's out there somewhere, yeah.
Thank you.
Right.
That's the new one, by the way, Lenia.
Yes, I could see.
Lumen has already taken her. She's a very good dog.
You know, I know that she wouldn't mind, but you know, I
I'm
don't know
glad
how I
someone
feel about it.
appreciates my humor.
To be fair, that was
Oh,
pretty,
it
that
was a
pretty on
joke. Oh. Ha ha ha.
That's pretty funny, lady.
Look, I understand.
I am allowed to make bad jokes.
Yeah.
Right.
To be fair, though, Elenia, you are a very good medic. I enjoy learning from you.
Well, if we do give this slot to a Ferrari, it's not.
She is.
Thank you. See, somebody appreciates me.
I appreciate you.
appreciate
You're
you
an
so
excellent
much.
lieutenant. It's truly just Vesper that doesn't appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's just Vesper. I just hate her so much.
He did not visit me at all this morning.
Oh, what?
Oh, we got a showcase.
Okay, well,
Yes, I was in bed, very out of
I
it, and then
figured
nobody
that you were
came
sick.
except for
You know.
Talia.
Well, listen. I didn't want you to barge in there. You know, I don't know.
For the sake of your.
No, I don't want to. It's your room.
Thank you, Flora. You've been great help.
Yes.
She was
Your
a
shoulders.
ladder 4 earlier.
No, she's.
Shitty water.
On my journey,
We should-
I came across something I
Yes, we're trying to
probably
see
Stay
what
for
the
this.
Trying to see how tall they were.
She has up to second circle.
Talking about team slots.
It's just great spells. She showed them off earlier.
Oh, yeah, they'd be nice.
Why did not even say how to come back
Nothing yet.
Oh, we can try it now.
Are they showing what they're able to do?
Yeah, they did before, but they'll do it again.
I put in
So basically, we were
box.
talking about team
She didn't show that off before.
Who we consider
Me
for the
have
team.
claws. Me get
And
out
when we
of box.
realized that
Got
Riley
out the
here
worst
is not very good at
situation.
maths,
Wait, how do you
we
bet?
thought,
No,
why not put a Ferrari on the team? Get 3 of them in a trench coat. See what happens.
No box. No cage. No. Ow. Why?
Loaded it.
Why closed in box? Me closed out. Squeezed.
At least in the mathematics.
somewhere I probably could have left them. I don't know how to describe
Maybe not for
it.
fighting. You'd push them over and they'd fall over like dominoes.
A voice in my head, something I made a deal with.
Nobody pushes them down. It's not very nice.
Ever since
Huh.
been giving me something, and
Well, just one voice or there several?
It depends.
Let's not stare at her too hard. She might get nervous.
I'll go upstairs then. It's fine.
Depends. I don't know how dangerous it is. I barely think.
Sussy. Sussy.
I figured it's something I should make known. It's so kind as to let me.
I don't think a lot of people.
I don't know if it's
are
dangerous.
used to your eyes.
Very loud.
Do you only hear it when you're using it?
It's funny, don't get me wrong.
Sometimes I hear it random points throughout the day.
Granny got out.
Whispering, I suppose. I don't know if it's dangerous. Why I want to think about it. Anybody
Apparently that older Ferrari got
tell
on
me
board
what it
somehow
is, because I have no
and
idea.
causing issues.
I know.
You know, this is going to be an
It's a
educational
more or less
process
okay.
for me as well. That's why I'm also looking for people like people like Luca, who's already had more experience with other people within the institute who might be more beneficial for the situation.
Could I speak with you and Elenia when she's done being declared to?
Just let him down lightly.
Being what?
Just tell him no.
Caleb told Elenia that he loved her.
I don't know what is happening today.
Don't question.
Elenia,
Talia,
Vesper wants
way
to talk to
distracted
us.
from it, but it was very funny.
Lead on.
Right.
Right, I have on my mind right now. I'm not...
If this is to be a talk of any particular substance, I suspect that I will step out momentarily, but...
It probably will be, yes. But, you know, if it comes to it, we'll just talk about something else. Right, well, I will get to the point fairly quickly then. I was told by you that the disease is not bloodborne, yes?
Yes, or it seems unlikely.
So, right, fair enough. However, I remembered something. I already had a chat about this with Letheriel because I think you were busy and you were sick. But I have an alternative. And he'll pull out a vial with a bunch of black spores, the ones that the parrots had. I don't know how familiar you two would be with this, because I think you were in Kenvale. Right. It's a self-propagating poison, like a poisonous disease, one would say. I don't know if Letheriel told you that some time ago, at some point, his eyes, his ears, his nose started to leak a black fluid. Are you too familiar with that?
No.
No,
He's
alright, that's
dying.
fine. Right. Well, this is that. It's, as I've said, like a poisonous plague, is the idea. Plague is a big word, but yes, it transmits like a disease, is the main point. Letheriel said that he would be willing to... He'll think of things, and he seemed rather willing, and alright with the change of plans. But I wanted to bring it up with the two of you.
It is not dangerous, is it?
Well, it is, obviously. Otherwise, you know, what would be the point? But dangerous in what way?
Will it harm any unwanted people?
Well, sure, like our disease, which was the original plan would. But it is more contained.
What are its effects?
Well, not immediate, the symptoms take a bit to manifest themselves, which would be helpful. start to leak a black liquid from your orifices, and after some time, it is lethal. If you come into contact with this liquid, much like I've said, it transmits like a disease, so you would become then infected, and after some time you would begin to show the symptoms yourself. That is the basic description of it. I will have a more detailed description for you too, but it's not something that I can elaborate on right now if you understand my meaning.
It is fatal.
Yes. Yes.
And transmits readily.
It transmits readily. What do you mean?
It will affect a reasonably large number of people in an appropriately small amount of time.
It has the potential to, correct.
Then we certainly cannot use this.
We already understood that there was a possibility for some of the prisoners to be affected by the disease, and you were willing. Why not this?
The disease was not particularly fatal. Certainly, some of the older or weaker were laid claim. But you propose to give to them something that you have said deteriorates until death. This is not something that weakens them. I do not care if we use it against the Palvandorians, but I will not use it against their slaves.
Well, obviously.
Your plan allows for nothing but. If you have an idea for how to infect the Palvandorians...
Yes. The point of this would either... If the disease gets on the airship and goes back to Palvindor, which it very well might, it would definitely deal a huge blow to them. The idea would be to use it in supplies that they would not hand to the slaves. Things like medicine.
That sounds
medical
like something
supplies.
that we use after we get all the slaves out.
But the lieutenant is not going to want any direct confrontation. And neither will most
We have
of
already
the
had
students.
direct confrontation with them.
I know, but the problem is that most of the students will not either. They will either be wishy-washy and not be willing to put forth themselves to force the lieutenant's hand, or they will either believe in Lucas' neutrality.
We have already
Lucas'
seen
neutrality.
people's stances already on this.
I know. But the point being, this is a golden opportunity to deal Palvindor not just in the area but in the rest of the world. Back home even, when they can truly feel it. A great blow.
If this was your tribe that were the slaves for the Shades, would you still take that risk? This is not me accusing or anything. I just want to know your answer. Because it is a hard choice.
It is. But this hypothetical is not important because they're not.
But
What is your goal in using this thing?
Weaken Palvinder. Allow
Weaken
the Western
Palvinder.
forces in Bestin Bay to come in and save the slaves and take back the city and push them back. Not only that, but if it truly does spread into Palvinder itself, I have it in good authority that Pendlebury will be able to make a great deal of progress in the coming insert period of time, months.
And when this spreads beyond their borders? If the next
The
ship...
Palvindorians are ruthless. They won't allow it to. They'll call their own if necessary.
Do you think so?
Everything we've seen of them would point to it. If it means saving the body, they'd cauterize. General Morgan would lose support fairly quickly. It wouldn't bring her down or anything, let's not be ridiculous, but a death by inches.
And what if?
Is what we're trying to do.
This is something that can be cured.
Well,
but yet
it is.
it
I hear
spreads.
Divine magic.
What if it yet spreads to the prisoners? By your own determination, and certainly by the logic that they are of no more value than their own soldiers. Palvindor would cull them as a convenience. And truly, do you think this will only remain within Palvindor? What if this airship goes next to Weldon
Thought
Keep?
about it.
What if it lands in Favira?
It wouldn't reach.
You hope.
It would take days to get there. The symptoms are quicker.
I feel like there are just too many unknown risks that could cause. And even if it does succeed, I don't think the benefits will outweigh the price. You're still talking about killing many people.
I understand that.
And even if it harms Palvindor, it could cause a ripple effect and doom other places that were under the Palvindor. They could take out their anger on someone.
I don't agree with that argument. Makes no sense.
Then spend time convincing me that you are better than Palvindor if you do this act.
Well, starting with, Palvindor actively uses slaves to experiment on the rifts. And cruelly cares not. They are at war with the world.
But you have almost said it.
They are at war.
Cares not? Cares not for what? Cares not for the slaves, cares not for the well-being of their own people, cares not for their lands. Yet all these are the things that you would destroy.
I just want them to stay away. This will have to force them to look inward. As would a disease.
And what happens when they infect their slaves and drop them into the next city they would conquer?
Palvindor already probably has access to this kind of thing. And they have the rift beasts to use, so they don't need some disease.
Certainly. But it would make their lives easier.
They could already be doing that.
Yes.
Being the point that they don't. You've heard of it, I'm sure, at least in stories, throwing diseased animals over the walls. That kind of thing. They don't need this.
Vesper, I was the diseased animal. I know how to siege something. Or break one. What you are describing will work. The cost is not worth it.
What then?
If you would that we engage directly with them.
But we won't.
We won't or we can't.
We could, but I doubt that we'd garner enough support. Either way, unless you wish to abandon Rosewood and remain in Bestin
Have
Bay.
you tried asking others?
Yes.
What are their opinions?
Wishy-washy. They're not going to go against
So,
the lieutenant.
if they are wishy-washy, if somebody else makes the decision first and charges in, I'm sure some will follow.
Is that your plan? What were you going to say?
Well, you could certainly force everyone's hand. I would not advocate for this, but it is your choice. I am willing, perhaps, to start the fight. But I cannot do so with my team.
No. Fine. We won't use this, then. But still. This is not a plan either. It's just, what, an idea? A hope that they'll follow us? And the lieutenant might very well just take the airship off. We'll do what we
We've
were
seen it
planning
happen
to do.
before.
We'll do what we can do what we were planning to do before. Just no disease and none of this. We can simply poison them the old-fashioned way, but instead of grabbing a Palvindorian, we'll have to sneak into one of their camps, find their supplies, and then we can poison them that way. It's not like it'll spread that way, yes?
If we're already sneaking into their camp, why can we not do other things while we are snuck in?
Because it's probably a rather large camp on the ground that they're using as a forward base that the airship probably comes and goes to, or stays up there, as is the current one doing. So unless you want to face off an entire camp, no matter how much we sneak, we'll only be able to do so much damage. And if there's dead people, they're definitely gonna check their supplies.
I just prefer the surety of a blade than a disease.
Sure, but we're not using a disease now. We're using poison. The old-fashioned way.
Hmm.
In their medicine, in their food, whatever. Whatever we can get our hands on. It'll at least weaken them like it was meant to. It just won't have any further impact than this region. Is that a fair compromise?
The poison is not fatal.
I can make it so it's not. But why do you insist on not making it fatal?
People aren't going to be very
not
hopeful
like-
if everyone around them is dead.
Fine. You're right. I'll tell the
We
surreal
aren't
now.
aiming to kill everyone. We're only aiming to kill enough so that we can save the people that need to be saved. That is what the plan should be. We do not want to start getting into their mindset of killing just entire cities full of people. Death is death. No matter who it is.
Death is not the end.
We must needs go. I'll return.
Perhaps I got a bit carried away.
A bit.
It's the one chance that we'll probably get, especially if we're heading to Riker next. To make a difference for the better. We can't squander it. Fine, I agreed. We won't use this then. I'll make the poison non-lethal. I'll tell Ethereal. Or you can. Whatever.
I'll talk with him. If I am to be involved in the poisoning effort, I have given him I won't do reckless things unless he is all right with it. And so long as you are, of course.
Rowan might join us.
That would be a valuable addition. I'll leave you to any discussions you would have.
Careful,
Look
Talia.
out, he's flying a fly. Back up.
Where is it?
If you hit me.
Right there. Get it.
I got it.
Up.
I think I got it.
I think.
We're
Good
good.
job.
We're all very proud of you, Murtash.
Thank you.
Bravo,
never-
bravo.
Oh man, it's a lot of
Good
work.
job. Really proud of you.
All right.
Room on the table.
Just broom on the table where we eat. Dead fly covered broom on the table.
Yeah, it's
that
the
we
second
eat.
one I've hit. Yeah.
Okay.
How you doing, Talia?
Hey.
I'm not sick, or as sick, and for that I'm glad.
Good. It's good to not be sick.
I'll be glad to be on the ground again.
Oh, yeah. How's everyone dealing with the flying thing for an extended period of time?
Better than a ship.
That's true.
Worse than the
Yeah,
ground.
doesn't wobble as much.
Yeah.
I'd rather a war claw.
It's just kind of like loud, like from the engines.
You know,
you
so
really
really
get
good.
that on a
Zoned
ship.
it out.
Yeah, I didn't hear it until you said it. Like, I kind of forgot it was there.
Oops. Yeah.
You're all now
Like when you're
breathing on your own.
usually you sort of hear it.
The other day,
Are you alright?
Me?
Someone is on the ground in the training area. This is sometime.
He's fine. Yeah.
I'm fine, Talia.
No,
Okay.
I found him like this.
Very reassuring, Jackson.
I just want to thank you for the other day when I was
My darling.
to be more than just your last name and what that means to other people.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder about that as well. But here's hoping. Maybe I am making a stupid decision. Maybe I'm smart about it. Who knows?
Well, I suppose the only one who's really going to be able to answer that question is you, if you're successful in what you want to try to do.
I mean, what's
But
the
again,
worst that could
more
happen,
power.
right?
No, never mind. I won't say it. It's too. No, I won't say it. Sorry.
Thoughts are one thing. But it's important to keep a rein on them as well.
Yeah.
I don't know. I admit even I have the occasional thought like that now and then.
I would not intrude if this were a private conversation.
I think I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah. I trust you.
Just thinking is all. But what's to come? What's happened? Well, I don't know.
Do you think is to come?
They've opened fire on us already. They've chased us to the woods. If they see a scouting party, they're not going to stop doing that.
No.
Well, we'll see. For now, all we can do is be prepared for when we arrive. Save who we can and figure it out from there.
Where do you stand if we do come to direct blows? Or if one of ours sees one of theirs and takes action themselves?
Undecided. If it comes to blows, I'll stand for my people. I'll stand for us, and I'll stand for civilians. Past that, I'm not sure. The rumors there are atrocious at best. I don't think verifying them is going to be too difficult. I don't know. The answer is just I don't know.
If we find that the
There's
rumors are
a
true, I
bloody
would
mess
let...
because of it.
If they are true, I would rather that we try to kill the Palandorians.
Yeah. I can at least agree to an extent. I don't think there's any way you force them out without any bloodshed. I'm not foolish. I don't know.
I
And there's the rest of A6 as a whole, anyways. I'm not even talking about just Palvindor. Well, they're definitely the most egregious by far.
Andrian and Riker are somewhere here, yes?
Close to that, yeah. If we could set up some sort of safety net, it'd be best case scenario, but even then, I don't know.
A safety
That means
net?
people need to get along for 5 minutes. Well, what we've been doing with the shields as is. Even then, a rift could just open in the middle of it, I suppose. But that can always happen.
Yes.
What do you mean a safety net in terms of?
Well, barriers and a bunch of important points. Hopefully they draw the onto the rift beasts. But
Serious question. Whether perhaps they could be drawn.
we'd
The
imagine
shields.
they can. At least to some degree. Wait, what do you mean drawn?
The shields are, as far as we can tell, completely able to prevent the rift beasts. If this is true, and there's more of the way that in Norendel, how the guards were dealing with the remaining rift beasts, and at Ophelia in the days after the shield went up there.
Stabbing for the barrier.
Mm.
Yeah.
If this is a viable way,
use them as a buffer.
even if it's not large settlements, places like Ophelia, like Aden, we could, if rift beasts could be drawn there, it would diminish the threat elsewhere. There are only so many of them.
Wouldn't you think evacuating the fort in some way and using an empty barrier as a way of attracting?
It can't be entirely evacuated. The shield needs to be maintained.
Right, yeah.
But perhaps if the effect is not enormous, not a perfect shield, but something of a safety net to improve things for those behind, but not make it perfect. Are there chances that the Palvandorians have this technology?
I won't deny the possibility, but I don't see any reason to assume it yet.
If it's correct that they're using the rift beasts, perhaps they have some method at least.
Or perhaps they just know the preferred bait.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Perhaps.
Is there anything stopping us from creating an inverse shield? Maybe one with, what, 2 generators on the outside, forming a barrier around something?
You'd need an
I
Aether
won't
technician.
pretend to know Aether tech.
Yeah.
Frankly, what happened in Pendle Bay and Orthophilia was impossible to me. So, the fact that it worked is surprising to say the least.
If it could be done, though, Bestin Bay must certainly be a prime candidate for such a thing. If it's true that the rift opened not within the city itself.
Yeah. There's too many unknowns currently.
Indeed.
Whereabouts is Bestin Bay on this thing anyways? Is it up north of Flint?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's about where I was imagining.
Didn't they say the rift was on the peninsula? Outside the city?
I heard a few rumors. I'm not sure what ones are real, to be honest.
If it were, perhaps these are the... Much of this map is not to scale, however. For example, there is a distinct lack of Norendal.
They have about where I'm from. Close enough,
I can't
anyways.
see my house.
No? They didn't mark it on
No.
the map?
No.
You could draw it on
Whereabouts
there.
would that be?
There's a
Maybe
quill
we
there.
shouldn't, but if we did draw it on there, where would it be?
Talking, what? A childhood house? Would have been somewhere around here. Roughly here, I think.
I see.
I remember when we walked up. Yeah, somewhere there. And then... Oh god, the keep is a different story. What was closer? Somewhere in the dead center, really. Outside one of the walls. But inside the main keep.
What you, Talia?
Anywhere north of these mountains, and mostly east of about there. We didn't have a home. Ah, I was quiet. Anywhere north of the mountains and east of my hand.
Ah.
We traveled.
Traveled a bunch then.
Always.
Does that make sense?
Weaver.
Have you been south before? Southern Georgia, that is.
I've seen it, but only at a great distance. There are passes through some of the mountains, and we went across for a while.
Nice.
There was a large caravan. You could see the sands, but we didn't get close.
Don't blame you. I don't do well in the heat. Though I can't imagine I'd do well in that cold either, to be fair.
Most don't.
If you had to pick one or the other, what would you pick?
Cold any day.
Really?
Sweat is not a thing I can...
Oh, yeah, no, right.
The ride to the island was the worst thing I've ever experienced. Well, Maybe not the worst, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The salt and the temperature. At least it was cool when we left. Cooler, at least.
I'm less severe than you, but easily the heat over the cold. The amount of times I can recall my ears almost freezing off in the night because my beanie came off was probably not good.
Does it get cold in
Be
Fifia?
careful. No, not cold enough to the point of hypothermia, at least. That's what was so shocking to me about the sudden winter they said they had.
I remember reading about that.
Unheard of.
I haven't heard any updates on it. Hopefully that's a good sign.
Yeah. Is there one place that either of you have always wanted to see? You haven't seen yet?
Yeah, but I don't know how it will go anymore. Well, not that I knew it wasn't. Kingsley spoke a lot about the Blythewood and the spirit trees there.
Right.
Maybe one day. If we can figure out how to heal it. Heal all of this.
Somewhere in there, near the top of the world, it's said that there are caverns there, filled with glittering and glowing gems. Tears of Nyx caught in the ice. I don't know if it's real, but
It'll certainly be quite the sight. What about you?
Yeah, I know I've spoken to you about it before, but I've always wanted to see well, not to see, but to stand right at the point where you can look to the left, northern Drozer, and see ice, and then look to the right and see sand. Just to be able to see two climates of that. I've never seen a desert. Like a beach that goes on and on and on and on and on would be incredible to see.
Be nice to see it at a distance.
Don't they say there are also like giant skeletons in this side of? I forget where exactly it was, but I've heard that there are giant skeletons somewhere over here.
I've read, and I don't know if this is true, that apparently the market has one over it or under it or whatnot. Giant behemoth. I don't know if it's true.
Like a dragon or something?
That would be interesting.
Maybe eventually we can go. I mean, it's possible now. Now we've got this thing.
Well, this thing can't go long distances over the water yet, right?
Can't?
Isn't that what was said? Or am I misremembering that?
Haven't the slightest.
Does the ship even run on?
I don't know.
Mana at some level.
Though maybe if we use it as an actual boat. I don't know how that would work either, to be honest. I admit I'm mostly just repeating things my Aether Tech friends would say. I don't know the slightest about it. I don't even know if this thing functions as a boat.
Bird idea would make sense.
Even if nobody
right
ever
shape.
patched up the claw marks on the bottom, I'm guessing it wouldn't be a wise idea.
Okay, fair enough. Well, maybe some slight repairs. Some wood. I'll do the trick.
If Varys were here, he could
Think a
probably
hunk of
find a
metal
way
across the
to,
ocean.
like, stretch the wood, maybe. I think.
I feel like metal might be the right play.
Right.
But wood floats, right?
You're weird.
No.
Oh, hello.
I mean, wood does float,
feeling
but
What are we
She's
looking at?
killing me.
Look at many
Just talking
things, I
about
suppose.
places we want to travel. Is there any place that you'd like to go? A place that you'd most like to visit, if anywhere? If you could just be there, see the sights, whatnot.
See the sights. Yes, it's rather selfish of me, but I'd rather go back home.
Nothing wrong with that.
I miss it. There's nothing
But
to
you-
see that I would don't. I don't think I'd like to see much more, honestly.
The only other place that I know of is his home. My home? Technically.
2 votes for my home.
Guess we're overruled. No great tier cavern, no mountain that you can see both sides.
You've also never seen whatever the fuck this is. So,
A map?
no.
Oh, nice. All right, come here.
Oh, here we go.
Don't finger
this-
waggle at me.
I'll finger waggle. I'll arm waggle at you, I guess. So this is the area where, River's desk was. That's home. And we're over there. Well, floating somewhere around there. And
So, this is. What am I looking at?
it's a map of the
Why
world.
is it? Why is it here? And why are we here?
But because that's where we are. What do you mean?
We're there.
No, we're not there. We're there. And you were there. That's the market. So you traveled by boat, probably this way. Well, no, you went to Fevera, so probably this way or that way. And you sailed through a path. And that's Rosewood. That's where it was. Well, Kier, I guess. That could be you.
I don't want that to be me.
Right.
I don't get it.
It's fine.
Oh shit!
Oh, you alright?
You okay?
Did you miss the cushion? Are you
I'm
okay? I see. Have you had a chance to speak with him?
I found the
Would you
two of them
rather-
together.
Well, he knows.
You had spoken to both of them about the original plan?
Yes.
Elenia and I are raised objections to, I suppose mostly me, though I don't know. You spoke against it, but I don't
She
know
did.
exactly. But
When you left.
we raised objections to using the Whatever that black stuff was. Because it was lethal. And it seems that there would be a good deal of undesired death should we do so. The disease that has been affecting many of us and those in Aden is transmitted most likely through air, rather than blood or something else. I suppose it could be something in the water, but regardless, poison then seems the best feasible alternative, but requires that we sneak into their supplies.
It wouldn't be either of your worries, Rowan. They're not about to feed the slaves or give their slaves medicine, so it would likely only affect the Palvindorians. And while it will only have a regional effect and not spread as much as I would have liked it to, I understand their concerns, and perhaps I did get a bit carried away, to the rest of Palvindor, so it won't have a larger impact. But we can at least hopefully give the Western forces in Bestin Bay a chance to save the slaves and take back their city, push Palvindor off. It will likely be, if not the first, if we count Norendal, then their second defeat in a while. At least their morale should suffer.
Right. I'll be frank, I'm still thinking on things. I only really learned about it an hour ago, 2. If we think we can limit the casualties in that way, I'm not against it, though.
It won't be a lethal poison. Both because it's probably for the best, and secondly because in such large quantities it will be difficult to calculate a lethal amount. Practical reasons. It's not like I can carry a whole supply crate with me whenever we get there, so it'll likely anyway just give them very awful symptoms, but they won't be lethal. So, yes. Unless, obviously, they neglect or incompetence, or they keep eating the food or using the medicine, no one is going to die from it. Not directly. Obviously, when the rest of Bestin Bay comes forth, I doubt they'll be as... but yes, there won't be blood on our hands. Not directly.
Right. Then do you have a plan?
I spoke with Kaket. Sadly, when they left, they were without direction. They only stumbled upon Fordophilia, it seems, by chance. So any map of the area would be useless when drawn by her. I tried asking around about where people were from, but no one is from the area. And no one has gone into the city. The closest approximation is Maineth, but she had never went into the city, so it's not useful.
No.
If I had had a bit more foresight, I could have asked some of the survivors in Fordophilia, but it's too late for that. So, the plan is simple. We find a patrol. It shouldn't be hard. And instead of ambushing them and infecting them or poisoning them, we follow them back to their camp. and then we proceed from there. I have experience, and so does Talia, I believe, with sneaking and making sure that one is not spotted, as well as, once we're there, sneaking into the actual camp. It probably won't be necessary for all of us to go in, just to stay in standby in case something happens and have someone, the sneakiest of us, do the deed with the poison. Once that's done, all we have to do is retreat and hope we're not spotted. Because if we're spotted, it's likely that they'll have suspicions. So, unlike in the other two plans, stealth here is paramount. So, no bumblebee colors, I'm afraid.
I don't think we should do this in Gambeston anyways.
Yes.
A bunch of squads are getting together. Barrett seems to be one of the ones leading to try and find the make a scouting party. It seems like, I think Barrett and Luca are the big two, trying to be the main group to try and find out any information that they can. I don't know if you know that, but if that weighs in some way.
It's unlikely that they'll do this towards... It's likely that they'll start first in the western part, so all we have to do is just do this at night when no one is around, and depending on the situation, it might be necessary for us to have an excuse. If they're sick, we can say that since most of you are healers, you're treating the sick. If there is, we need to gather supplies for the alchemy and for the potions in medical. That's also a different excuse that we can use. But I think that it would be preferable for everyone that we just sneak off the ship.
Right.
I am open to suggestions.
We should be cautious in establishing ourselves as healers. It's a valuable commodity.
It is.
I believe it may also be wise to involve Talia.
Do you think this is something he...
I've heard him audibly say fuck Palvendor at least 2 times.
I've heard a lot of people who'll say that, but
sure,
they're different.
There's a difference between that and action.
I think...
I'm not saying not to, but go on.
Yeah.
I think at least he would not tell others of our plan.
Do any of you remember if Takuya was around when the whole thing with the Palvindorians happened in Norendal?
I don't believe so.
That's a shame. Yes, he was, actually. Hello. I remember him asking for Lefron to not kill one of the captives. That's right. I think he will be reticent to follow us, or maybe even keep quiet if he thinks that we'll get hurt. He seems the type to tell the lieutenant, or at least sabotage our efforts indirectly, even if he will not rat us out.
Then we tell him at the last moment. Whichever of us is least useful to the scheme goes to speak with him. There is a time, and either he can be brought on board and returns with the other individual, or they don't return and the others leave.
Right. Why, Takuya? Why do you insist that this is necessary?
Because he can travel without being seen. And is adept in these things.
Sure. But
He
you
also
are
has
experienced as well, and so am I. Do we need him?
It will increase our chances that this is not a one-way mission. He has experience in poisons. And while I do not doubt your usefulness in that matter, the combination of having another is useful.
What did you three think? Ethereal, Rowan, Elenia. It's not a decision the two of
You
us
did help
needs
us
to make
a
alone.
lot in Vale.
I don't know if that applies here, but it's noted. Rowan?
I admit I don't really know the man's character too well. I don't know what he stands for and what he doesn't.
And I proposed
His skill
that
set is undeniable.
I had been here only a short time, but there was an encounter with the necromancer. The best part of a year ago now. 9 months. I don't remember if you were yet with us, Rowan, but
Before my time.
there was a belief by some that to kill the necromancer was a mistake. But Malik and most of the professors felt that it was necessary. I had spoken with a number of students for a while about the possibility of preventing the killing. I spoke in front of Talia. He did not share it.
The sentiment or the fact that you had the conversation?
He was not convinced of my cause, but opted not to share my thoughts and plans with others.
That he did not report something like that does speak to something.
It was a great deal of time ago, though. But a man is a man.
What about you, Letheriel? Do you have any input in this? You are going to become on this mission, so go.
I would trust him more than I wouldn't trust him. I mean, I think that so long as the idea was presented with the most logical and thought through planning possible, that he wouldn't truly say no.
Alright, I'm convinced, but we'll do it the way Talia said. It will only be one person, and it will be at the last hour. The last moment possible, anyway. If they don't come back, the mission will still be carried out, just sans one less person. And if they do come along, then we'll enjoy that boon. Who is going to speak with him? I believe that Talia shouldn't, and I believe that I shouldn't. Talia is an expert in infiltrating, and if Takuya is not coming, I will be needed to deal with the poison, the amount, the quantity.
What are we doing?
As I said prior,
Speaking with
I will
Takuya
only
about our
go at
plan and
all
trying to recruit
if you
him
are okay
to our
with it.
cause.
Oh.
If Eleni and Rowan come, we'll have with Talia 3 healers. If you wish to stay behind and are confident in. Hello, Ren.
Hello.
Is this a kind of conversation I should just walk away from immediately, or?
Yes, try again in a few minutes, I think.
Okay.
If you feel confident in your capacity to convince him, then I think either you or Rowan are a good choice.
I mean, I can try. I don't know the man, and frankly, I haven't even agreed to this yet. Though I
Right.
think it's kind of point of no return now.
I did give you my word, and you gave me yours. You won't say anything, and I won't hold it against you if you wish to back down. You've still got time. I don't know how long until the storm, is finished.
I'm hesitant to leave you alone, that's all.
Gaia will decide that. I guess it will be Valkyrie, isn't it? Yeah.
Something so dangerous, it would be ridiculous for me to not go into that danger with you.
I think this is something we can maybe sit on.
Yeah, that's fine. We have time to decide, we have time to think.
Because it's on a similar note, do you think it's prudent to share what we did back in Pendlebury? With Val's will?
If they'll keep it to themselves, especially this time around Letherial. It's rather bigger than just a plot of disease.
Of course.
All right. Talia. Eleni, I know that I can
You
trust
know
you.
I'm good at keeping secrets.
Yes, you are. You do it. You're the one that did it, so... Well, we did it together, I suppose.
When Val passed away, he left behind a lot of things. And one of it, which we've been referring it to as his will. He left behind maps of Pelvendor, strategical locations, stuff like that. Very few people know about it, that we have them. Lumen knows. And I think just Professor Caldwell knows.
Arcturus. Yes.
And before we left, when everything escalated with the Pelvendorians, a copy of it has been given over to the Pendlebury Duke. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank on the name.
Simon.
Duke Simon. Duke Reed. There we go.
Simon Reed.
Shit.
And I still have a copy of it, though it's a rougher copy. I had to draw it.
That's why I said that I had it in good authority, that Palvindor is likely to start losing ground. I just wanted to give them a little push. Extra.
Okay.
This is not to be spread around. Especially the fact that there's another copy of it with us.
Yes, if it made its way back to Palvindor, the fact that classified information was compromised, it would become useless immediately. So,
Of course.
the idea, Letherial, was that you'll be happy to hear if Palvindor suddenly finds itself suddenly in the back foot in A6, they'll be forced to take from the resources that they're using in Favira. It'll likely give the people resisting in Swainpool a bit more of a chance, and who knows?
Oh. Oh, goodbye.
It might be the starting point, the tipping point, really. We considered other things, like Flens, but, well, Flens has the money, Pendlebury has the military. It is likely that when Cecilia gets married, Palvindor will also be forced, especially if the Pendlebury has been successful with this information, to either commit completely to A6 or go to the negotiating table. Otherwise, they'll be forced to fight the last two giants left in A6 that oppose them. Together, as one. I don't know how much you know about the political situation, but Pendlebury, before Cecilia was set to be married by the Duke, was sieging Flens, essentially, at least blockading it navally. So all of those resources, as well as Flens's money, would be likely funneled towards the war effort against Palvindor. It all goes hand in hand.
Yeah. I won't tell anyone. Of course.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
I do not even know who I would tell.
Certainly, but...
She tells me everything. You wetting the bed is very strange for a man of your age.
I know, right?
I think it's more odd that you tell her that.
Yeah, I didn't, but sure. Fair enough. It's not true, Letherial. Don't be so gullible.
Okay.
But he did take off his shirt in front of me. And it made me fall out the window.
That is true.
Do you not know that one?
Is that a
no
bad thing? What?
Oh. So
Taking
What?
the shirt off.
I was trying to wake him up to go on a morning run, and I figured
like
out which room his was.
The
So
crack
I
of
climbed
dawn.
up the side of the wall and into his window,
Yeah.
and he took off his shirt, and then I fell
Well,
out the
I was
window.
getting dressed. I just, because I knew that it would bother her, and bother her it did.
You
to the
had
point
the
that
shirt
she fell down the
on,
window.
and then you took it off.
Yeah, sure. I was changing, but when I saw
What
you,
was
I
so
took it off, yeah.
shocking?
Already on.
My great muscles.
No, you had enough.
They must be incredible.
They're better now. But back then, they're just nothing.
Thank you.
Fuck you. Stupid goat. This is why I threw snow at you.
It's why I threw snow back at you, so.
I was already on
Hadn't
the
even-
ground.
Yeah, well,
I was already down, but when I fell down from your window on the second floor.
You were fine. You were fine.
I was on my back in the snow.
Yeah, exactly. The soft snow on the soft rocks on the soft ground.
This is back at the academy.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, obviously not the airship. Otherwise, it would be more than two stories.
At least I did not faint in front of the Chancellor. In the bath.
I didn't. I didn't either.
Yes, you did.
What are you speaking about? What? When?
You fainted.
I did?
There was the Chancellor in the
Oh,
back
right,
corner there,
yeah.
and then you fainted.
Well, yeah. So I had just woken up, and we were in the castle back then when we were unsorted.
Right.
And I was going to wash my hair, and in the that bath that was on the second story, I think second, third, whatever.
Yeah.
And it was peaceful and relaxing, a lovely morning. And then out of the water and the bubbles erupts the Chancellor was just there, fully naked. He just rose from the water. And, it caught me by surprise.
Then you fainted.
Yeah,
I would expect him to do something like that.
I miss that bathhouse.
Yeah.
I don't.
No?
No.
Why not? Did
I
you ever
just sound so sad.
Well, I don't sound
Arthur's
sad.
pool was better on.
Wasn't there Venice?
What?
I didn't mention it, but
I was self-conscious.
Oh. Oh.
I'm over it now. I just didn't know anyone that well, so.
I don't know that I ever went in either. I think the only time that I came by, Kiki was unconscious.
Oh, hey, Logan.
You're
So
gonna
I carried her
about
home.
bathhouses now.
Until Vesper fainted.
That's
You drank
disappointing.
half a bottle of wine.
Have to make another
half
one.
naked on top deck.
Rain.
It's not our problem. It is not our problem. Just let her do the thing. It don't care.
Angel's babysitting. He wants you to know he's got
it's
it
her
covered,
thing.
but worst come to worst, he just wanted you to know.
It's cold out.
Because Luke is shit-faced too. Again, half a bottle.
It's not
both of
cold
them are drunk.
after they drank all what they drank.
Oh,
Feeding them,
There are plenty of
pomegranate
other
juice, and
capable
they keep
people
thinking,
around them. I'm sure that they're
I think
fine.
it's just placebo at this point.
Okay.
So,
That's very funny.
just letting you know.
Thank you.
Do you want to stay? Or are you going? Okay, bye.
Everyone was wrapping up. I just want to
I
make
didn't
sure.
want to
everyone's
talk to you or anything. Okay, bye.
I can't believe she'll never be
Gosh.
back.
I never get the time to talk to her.
She runs around a lot. And
She's good for
very
talking
busy
to.
lately with the Riftbane stuff. There's a lot been going on with the Riftbane stuff. Sadly, she hasn't made any progress there yet. Well, we've eliminated things, but yeah.
I could ask her questions.
What I wanted to say, Letherial, is, who built the bathhouse? Like, the aquapool, I mean.
We all did.
Well, I want to mention because some of the carpentry was a bit, weird.
Oh, I see.
Well, we were young when we made it. We made it maybe 8 or 9 months before. That's not a long time, I guess.
I mean,
I don't know.
fair. It's just, some
You get 5 guys who've never built a pool before together, and
Well, no, I mean, listen, it was sort of,
some
it was
some heat runes
nice
from somewhere.
project.
Was that heated?
Yeah, there was a cold section, or a cold section. There was a normal section, and then there was a heated section. These special rooms. That was because the previous chancellor.
In winter.
Yeah, that's what we did a lot of the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Now I'm sad.
Nobody invited.
You know. What?
To be fair, we didn't really talk that much back on the island.
No. We'd only just started to, I think.
Any of you, really.
Alright, we'll get one of those tubs lying around and we'll
pretend.
We'll boil some water and yeah. We can take turns. I can Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
I hold you to that.
You want I can wash your back for you, sure.
Oh,
If that's what you're thinking.
Is that what you're
Talia would allow me to. No, well, not fully, not exactly, not in that context. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I was thinking of something else, someone else.
Yeah, what context, huh?
We don't need to talk about it. I'm not embarrassed. Hi. Good things, good things.
Okay.
Strange man.
We?
Yes.
Oh. Sure.
He may be strange, but he's
I'll
mine.
be right back. Right.
He is yours.
Blocking me out.
Maybe. She likes to watch. I can't stop her. So, you know.
I do. I'm walking along.
Wait. What does that last bit mean? Wait. Let's go back for a second.
No. Not in that way. Her words, not mine. I swear.
True.
You said you can't. There was contact.
Okay.
This is great when I'm walking on them.
Not in that way. Not in that way. No one's. No.
Kissing.
Thank you.
Listen, if the other thing is happening, I'll lock the door.
This is why I do this. This reaction.
That's reasonable.
This whole thing is why I do this.
That's fair.
I break him so easily. Oh.
That's not fair. You can't do that to me.
I can't.
You're pinning down my only. Well, there isn't really a leg there anymore.
See?
Feel like I'm like, yeah.
You were doing so good for a second, confidence-wise, and dropped it to the last second, but you'll get there.
Yep, thank you. I'm glad you believe in me.
I love to destroy his confidence.
You know, it's kind of messed up, but I can see why.
He can rebuild it to be stronger.
Oh, of course.
So then he expects it from me.
I would never tease Letheriel.
You just did.
You liar. You've done it before. I'm pretty certain that everyone in this room has at least once, probably.
I don't think I have.
At least.
Well, maybe not you.
You made them blush.
Might have once.
Does that count?
Because Vesper is sad and boring.
How dare?
That's mean.
I can be fun and entertaining.
When?
Do you know? Well, when I took my shirt off, that made me very happy.
No! Vesper.
See? That's see?
What's so entertaining about your chest? Is there something that I'm not getting?
You haven't seen it.
No?
Go on,
You're
let's
missing
take a
out,
trip.
Ethereal.
Go on,
I'm
if
not
it is so
taking-
exciting for you, take it
I'm
up
not.
right
It's a
now.
once in a
It's
lifetime
exciting for me.
opportunity.
It's the fact
But
that you
it is
fell
so
off.
exciting for you.
What
It's the
is
fact
it?
that you fell off. I'm not.
You said you enjoy it.
I'm not. I don't enjoy the action. I enjoy the consequences being you getting hurt for being,
Listen.
waking me up at the crack of dawn.
Very confused.
So you want to hurt me?
I don't.
Vesper, that's very mean.
Don't,
I can't
don't
believe
put
you want
words
her
in
to
my
fall
mouth.
fall out of a
hurt
window.
you.
Do you know that I wasn't expecting it to happen? All right, it wasn't the desired outcome. It just
Just an
did.
acceptable one.
You should be on my side. Aren't you my captain?
I'm your sister.
And I have absolutely no relation to you. I can say whatever
Well,
I want.
Fair. Sure.
You're
I mean,
the
you could
sister of
anyway.
sister.
True.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
enough.
that's I guess.
I'm the sister's boyfriend.
Yes.
I guess. Right.
Ethereal, if
Well,
you
I
took
still
your
don't get
shirt
it,
off and
though.
I fell out the window, would you be happy about it?
It depends how you fell out the window. Mostly likely not.
I think that's the wrong answer.
Wait, was it the first story or the second story that you fell out? I'm just confused. Why? What's the party with your chest?
No, it's not. Listen, just give me a listen. You.
Oh, he's gonna go take it off.
I'm so very confused.
Great.
And if you fell out of a window, I would probably be very worried, and I would put my shirt back on and come out and help you.
At least you would help me. He did not. He laughed.
I see.
He looked out the window down at me, checked to see if I was okay, and then laughed.
Okay, but he did check though. He did ask before laughing.
Briefly.
Right.
There's no party about my chest, right, Lefebvre? The point was what happened with Lania, right? I don't enjoy or not enjoy having my chest out. It's a neutral experience.
It isn't the first time that it happened.
You falling out of a window because of his chest?
Yes.
No, him
wait,
taking
no.
his shirt off in front of me.
Take his gambus.
Oh.
Okay, well, let's not. What are you laughing at?
How did I even not hear that?
Nothing at all.
You. We're laughing at you.
Well,
You're very funny.
no. Well, great. That, see, I am funny.
Stitch up my lips and throw away the needle.
The needle? Well, yeah, I guess. Stitch needle. Fair.
You know, I think the most interesting thing about you is your pet rabbit.
That's kind of rude. It's a good rabbit. But still.
That might be the root.
She is
Might be,
awesome.
might be the meanest thing you ever said to him.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
My face lights up more when I see the rabbit.
The rabbit doesn't call you a raccoon.
That is very true.
She was for some time,
No, what actually happened
I'm not
was,
a
is
raccoon.
you did something, and then she came the next day and looked like someone had beaten her.
But yeah, but
What?
It was purely
He
cosmetic.
tricked me and put a ring of ink around my eye.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
I remember.
I thought you meant like
No,
punched.
my
Calling me a
sister.
raccoon.
I just
worried
No,
for a
no,
minute.
it looked as though she
If he
had been
punched me in
punched.
the face, his face would be broken.
Right. Okay.
True.
You don't want to hit me first, because I will hit back.
You want to hit her at all? Please don't hit my sister.
Well, I don't think that any of us
Unless you
would.
hit me for the good reason.
Well, I wouldn't either, Talia.
And yet you were happy when you pushed her out the window.
Oh, now you changed to pushed it. I didn't push anyone. Alright? My chest being bare does not have a field force that made her fall out of a window.
Okay, to be fair, I did think that the snowball I threw had a rock in it. So I think I got them back.
See how she treats me? See how she treats me?
That's brutal.
It was an accident. I just grabbed the snow next to me and it had a rock in it, I think. Right? Did it?
Oh, look at this perfectly already made snowball.
For some reason, Rowan, it feels like that resounds with you in a way that we don't understand. Seems like something Octavian would do.
Oh, the best part of you. You brought it over.
Stop. Listen, she is awesome. She killed a rift beast.
The
by the way,
distillers
you
joke
two
about
knew.
that I will make.
You three.
What?
knew.
I actually like you, I guess.
Yeah, she killed a rift.
That's.
As Captain Lumen, I can confirm.
Pretty sure that at least some of that is not true.
How? Yeah.
When the rift beast attacked, sadly, she was in the camp, and when we found her, she had a wounded leg. It is my theory that it is unlikely that she managed to outrun a rift beast or escape so much claw. So I think the most logical explanation clearly is that she managed to overpower a rift beast and then got away.
Elenia, have you ever outrun a rift beast?
Yeah.
Is the rabbit faster than you?
I want to race it.
Can you test that?
No.
We can test that.
Could we? She won't run if she doesn't want to. Hello, Ren.
Elenia wants to race the rabbit.
Mainly, I just want to prove a point that Vesper is wrong.
No, Ren, you can back me up on this. Miel killed the rift beast, isn't that right?
Our camp was surprisingly intact, and she was still, in fact, alive.
See? I'm
After
telling
being
you.
left out there for a day.
Right. She's one first lady, you know. You don't want to get on her bad side.
Did she not hurt her herself? She could have freaked out and hurt herself.
No, I think the
Only
the
she
most
can hurt
reasonable
herself,
explanation.
not even a rift beast.
Yeah. You know,
Go
she
on.
killed a rift beast and she was unwounded, and to pretend that she wasn't the strongest combatant in Rosewood, she wounded herself.
So you don't mind if one of us challenges her to a duel?
Oh, well, I
A fight
wouldn't
she'll
want her to
certainly
get hurt,
win.
So, well, I wouldn't want.
I
to
have
get
a shroud.
hurt, so you know. No, that's okay. You know, she killed a rift beast, so I think it's for
Shrouds
the
can only go so far.
best. Yeah, indeed.
Shroud wouldn't save you if you fell off the airship. And that.
Exactly.
I
That
don't
there
think
is more
something
than an
that could
airship.
kill a rift beast would
That's an interesting
snap easily
question.
between my two fingers.
So that's the thing. Some rabbits, they say, have spurs on their hind legs, and what they actually do is they use their speed and size, and they take out your jugular.
Well, that is understandable because when there's the Jacranti. They got the antlers and the claws and sharp teeth. And that like this
Anytime I
big.
hear about Drozen wildlife, it terrifies me.
We have teleporting cats.
It should.
What's not to love?
Yeah, why? How? How?
War claws.
That's a great
We also got the undersand
Oh,
giant
those aren't those like
creature that hides and tricks you, and then it just comes up.
What do you mean?
big?
Aren't they big? Yeah. You ride them.
They're just awful.
You can. If you tame one properly.
They teleport?
Yeah.
You can ride the sound skimmer. Oh, that is fun.
Those are the ones I've heard about, right? They look like those flat fish or something.
I don't know about the fish, but they are pretty flat. They sort of
See, I don't-
ride over the sand.
Give me stuff from the north any day. South sounds terrible.
There's an even bigger thing that like lives in the sand and like huge. Like collects treasure and stuff, I think. It's a
Yeah,
myth.
Rin.
I don't
I
remember.
suppose both of you. Have either of you been North Drosa? Northern Drosa?
No, not even close.
I lived there. I was born in Northern Drosa.
You're in Northern. But oh my god. Really?
Okay. All right. I'm sorting this out. Enough people have said I'm a Southerner that it merits.
Okay.
Like right around here.
Okay, I had the area right. I just assumed slightly down.
And then we took
my
boats and we followed the coast, and then we came over here, and that's where I've been basically
I
since
thought
the
Ring
Red
was
Dawn.
from Southern Drosa too. We are very Southern coded.
And then.
All right, I'll change the question. Have you been to Southern Drosa?
I mean, in passing.
Encounter any horrible monsters?
Oh,
Nathaniel,
no,
I need
yeah.
you to get yourself together.
Sea creatures. There's all sorts of nasty stuff that lives in the ocean.
You can't do this every time Rin speaks.
The surreal
What's
is having a
happening?
mental breakdown.
Why?
It is okay.
Sorry, I just was, oh, let me, hang on.
Nothing at all. I'm just teasing my boyfriend, nothing.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
So like this one, like that creature over there.
I've never seen one like that. They're usually really blubbery. Like whales with teeth and horns.
I see. Like that.
never seen a whale.
Well, they.
Yeah, like those.
They're terrible.
No, those are.
I hate them.
Oh, what are
Hmm.
those?
They're huge.
Dolphins?
And they come out of the water. How do
They
you...
almost, are they rift beasts?
Like on land?
No. What?
Nothing.
That sounds
Sorry.
terrifying.
One came up not
Alright,
24 yards from our boat. It would have sank the thing.
Weird
That
part is
big?
the big ones, the real big ones, they ain't hostile as far as I could tell.
Huh.
They just sort of float around like big idiots.
That's kind of mean.
Just like Murtish,
Some
like a
fish.
year ago.
What?
What?
There's smaller ones though.
Whoa, well, there's no context.
Teeth
Well,
the size of like.
before you all came here,
Stop moving your head.
Murtish was so wide,
Alright.
he was almost like wider than Gallop.
This long.
He went through a phase where he would eat like 10 meals in a day, and he just put on a lot of weight.
How long was that?
That just resonated with me when they were saying how he
This
was so wide
explains
and
some
I actually couldn't really see, to be honest. It was mostly his
blubbery.
body.
Yeah.
He was only allowed one meal at a time when when I arrived, and I was very confused by that because the rest of us were allowed to eat whatever.
Yeah. That
Question
why.
is asked around everyone now.
Like, this is Murtish
Is there
now,
one place you could visit right now?
and he was like,
For the sites or whatever reason. What would it be?
you know,
Or, you know, in the future. Maybe not right now.
wide. Still has it in his cheeks, I think.
Somewhere off this map would be nice.
It's a good answer.
Wonder if there is much off this map. Must be something.
Well, there's all the planes, for one.
Well, that's true.
You're gonna go visit those, Vesper?
I
Can't be
mean,
worse
maybe
than
one
this.
day. You don't know. Maybe one day, you know, I'll visit Arcadia or Stella or. Yeah, there's a few that it wants to avoid, you know, like Ignis. I don't feel like I'd fare well there, you know.
No.
It's all fire, right?
Presumably.
Your fur would be pretty flammable. The flammable.
I think my everything will be too flammable in the realm of Ignis, the plane of fire.
The lands of infinite fire. might not do well. Yeah, I think I'll avoid Ignis as well. Ugh.
I think I've had enough acid and fire in my life.
I think everyone has. No matter the amount,
Yeah.
if it's 0, I think that's a good enough amount.
Less than 0.
We both got it pretty bad in Kenvale, didn't we? Acid, I mean.
In the fire, because we had to hide in the bush and then whoosh.
Yeah, that was an interesting experience.
I wanted to
It
mention
was a
Rizali.
good bonding time.
Yeah.
I have not mentioned.
Terrified that we were going to get
I had honestly been
ripped
running
out.
about this stuff for your poison, but Robert will be gathering some materials for us next time we stop, so it shouldn't be a concern to you.
Thank you.
If he does it, well, obviously, which he said he would, so I don't see why he wouldn't.
Robert's reliable. Robert's reliable. We'll get it.
Yeah. I've no reason to mistrust him. Hello. Oh, all right.
People do that. They come in and then they leave.
Yeah, and it's not like you.
They don't
as
like
a
us.
Context to not want to stay, but the rest of them just come in and then they just
How can
assume
they
that
not
Are we
you
canoodling too much?
about something and just leave.
Okay, but who was it?
No.
Oh, Riley. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh,
Maybe
right.
we're
Yeah, no,
too
I told them
cool.
earlier that y'all were having like a private talk.
That's what
So
I
I said,
think. We're
oh,
too
they were
cool.
looking for you. That's right.
Me or me?
Yeah, I
us?
forgot. No, you. I forgot.
Oh. All right.
I was busy lying to the drunks that I was giving them
They
more
were-
alcohol when it was more pomegranate juice.
Yeah.
Why did they not ask for you then?
You know. Actually. You stay with Rin.
Oh, okay.
Because she misses you.
Be careful. That thing slays rift beasts. Might have a number greater than yours.
Got the burr on its foot.
Are they counting?
I'm not. Well,
Yeah.
I guess I am, technically.
I'll have you know we're starting to get a reputation as the team that kills rift beasts.
I'm glad you can carry that weight for me. I think I have 2 in my belt at most. Few assists,
We were kind of
maybe,
going over
but...
what like each team seems to be. I was talking to Riley about where they want to go, or just healing out. And they pointed out y'all and Ventus, basically the healing team. You don't need another healer.
No.
Aqua's hurting right now just for bodies in general.
Yeah.
Ignis is the sit in one place and never move team. Just the immovable objects. Umbra is the spear team. I couldn't really think of a better name for them.
They do kind of what
And
they
yeah.
call themselves.
And our reputation is the killy ones, apparently.
Well, I
Terra?
suppose it's not a bad one to have.
We can't figure it out.
Yeah,
Don't
that's fair.
know.
Chaos. They do a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
I don't think much necessarily, but I feel like some teams tried to get a thing and then realized pretty quickly that that doesn't really work out.
Mm.
Listen, I think that we should really just have the two of you join us on Ventus, and then we will have a monopoly on all of the healers.
Oh, Ventus isn't on this mission.
It'll be
I guess we
Ventus
have no
and
other
Angeal.
technical capabilities.
It'd be unfair.
Fine on that one.
Oh, and Riley will be somewhere, I suppose. It's already pretty ridiculous. We have what, 5 third circle healers, and 3 of them are on Ventus? What?
And Riley's also here.
Really?
I don't want to deal with the
No,
troubles
that's
that
not
are
true.
outside right now.
But
Hello.
We're such a lukewarm, and Riley's here now.
We're equally as fun and not drunk.
It doesn't look warm. It was descriptive.
Okay,
I
well,
didn't mean-
Nobody
you're
in
not
this
talking
room
about
is
bees
going
fucking,
down.
are you?
What?
Oh, they're talking about bees
I admit
fucking
I'm
outside.
Oh.
They don't.
I mean, not that you mentioned
but they
it,
half a bottle of
I'm
wine.
thinking-
Everything
they have
does.
queens.
Not everything.
Why did they?
Well, yeah, they do have queens.
That's a good
but
point, actually.
How does it work? No, I'm thinking about it.
What do you mean, how does it work?
Bees. How do they
Right.
work?
Well, first of
How
all,
do- how
they
do
take
they
off
fly
their
with
shirts.
small-
The queen lays
Such
the.
big bodies, but they have such small wings. How do they fly?
It's because their bodies aren't real.
How do they get their fat little bodies
all
off
fuzz.
the ground?
It's all fuzz.
I don't question the ways of the world. It just is.
According to all nerd laws of deviation.
What is that, Lothario?
Nothing.
I realize you're talking about the Bumblebee Squad right now. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Hmm.
It's insensitive.
We're
is all.
bee experts.
Right.
Have you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, everyone better behave
Ooh.
then. Anyway,
then you should
what were we talking about? Sorry.
be an
I'm sorry.
expert.
We're talking about
no.
absolutely nothing of
Shit.
value.
Also, I
Would you-
actually
would-
know how to take care of an apiary, so actually,
Beast
yes.
There we go.
I thought that I had an
An
idea of
aviary.
it, and then I tried to take some honey and got, like, 14 bee stings.
you gotta smoke them. You gotta smoke them. It's not like they form a bond with you. You gotta take some smoke and just.
Why would you want to inhale bees?
What? No, not smoke bees, but smoke the bees.
Oh.
What?
Like, you know, with smoke.
Like you put a fire under the bee house, and then the bees get sleepy. I think.
Well,
Yeah.
right.
I think.
Yes. They get all sort of fumbly and
Don't
bumbly,
shake
and
your
you
head
just
at
take
me.
the honey.
I'll shake your head at you.
Huh.
Why? How?
I get sleepier under fire.
Time to learn you weren't allergic to bees, though, Talia.
That's true.
I'd have figured it out.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know how.
Imagine.
You could use a spell, but it's a little bit hard to chant when you're suffocating.
Yeah. God, that's.
What do bees
Any
do?
toxin would probably do the ticket.
That's fair.
Now the question is, would you have to throw an entire bee in the potion?
Oh,
Look what
that's a
you've
good
done,
point.
Riley.
Well, no, I guess. you
I'm
could-
sorry. I'm sorry. I walked away from one bee conversation into another one.
Well, we weren't
So
having a
started
bee
this
conversation. You came in and
I
talked
did,
about
I
bees.
know I did, and it's the worst thing. I fucked up.
Riley looks like a bee. Except the stinger is on your head. There's 4 of them. Sorry. No, I take it back. I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant.
Ethereal, that's.
This is racist.
Was that a mean thing to say?
The trick
I'm
to getting
sorry.
away with quips. The trick to getting away with quips is to stand by them.
Yeah, okay. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, spikes. You have a
Oh my
tail,
god, they've got a
you have
crown.
behind.
Riley's the queen bee.
Queen. Thank you. Queen bee.
I think I'm gonna go back to the village, to be honest with you, at this point.
No.
Also, how many adults do they presently have?
Come on.
Still 3?
Well, there's
There's Angel, there's
Angel,
Kiki.
Kiki.
Kikat?
Kika.
Kikat.
Not
Kikat.
Kiki, but Kika.
Kiki.
I don't know.
What? Kikat is the new
Kiket,
person.
That's it. Yeah, Kiket. Kiket, I think Jackson was outside. at one point.
Yeah, Jackson was there.
Jackson is not a responsible influence.
I heard that he went crazy in Kenneville.
In Kenvale?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
Kenville
rough.
was not good.
I don't think it was good for a lot of people.
No.
Fair.
No.
I had a good time. I had a great time.
You run into Dad.
Was I not?
No.
I'm talking about the first time.
Oh.
He's didn't have his leg.
The first time.
Yeah, and he was
We've
also
been
being
together, like,
yes.
so many times.
1, 2, 3.
Well, I guess you were kind of there the second time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking forward to the next one.
No.
I don't want to go back.
Yeah.
Me neither. God. It's more of a joke.
We are planning
You'll
to do a
have
tour of
to
A6 with
actually
me near
pick
it.
me up for this time, Vesper, to make me go back to Kenvale.
No, I'm not making you go back to Kenneville. No, don't worry. Next time we fight in a rift anyway, or rift beast. How about you don't go your own way and almost get us both killed?
Okay, can you shut up about that?
No.
No?
You worried me a lot. Wounds aside.
Yeah, well, you let me.
I didn't let you. You ran ahead of me, and how am I supposed to stop you? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fuck you.
That's not an argument. Fine.
It is my argument.
This might be a bit of a personal question, but which of the rift beasts we've faced do you think is the worst to deal with?
Acid.
Yeah, the acid dogs are annoying, and they're hard to block with a sword.
At least with the big fucker, you can, move out of the way, or, go behind the big shield. But the smaller ones, you don't need, a big shield. So then it's just you alone fighting them, and then it's just a lot of ow.
Yeah. And they're agile. That's a good point, too.
They also like to bite. They're very bitey.
Yeah.
The ones with the long arms. The spindly limbs. I find that pretty frequently my sword gets grabbed. Then there's not much to be done. Wait for Elenia to kill it. That's generally the strategy.
Oh.
It's a shame that they're too tall for you to kick.
No, it's not.
It's especially not great when I get knocked a bit down by one of them and breaks all of my ribs. It is not fun.
This is what we get for no longer having a front line.
Oh, that's right.
Mm. But at least I got to be carried off away by Lothario.
I would have said that you would have carried me more.
My hero.
Nah.
Well, I didn't know that you had. I see.
What was this?
You were my hero.
What?
You carried me. I feel like you carried me more.
I did? And
I think so. Adrenaline was pumping. I think so.
we're each other's heroes. We got each other back. Especially now because you're her boyfriend.
Yep, that's great.
Why is everybody looking at the ground? What is so interesting?
I'm not looking at the ground.
Are you falling asleep?
Technically, I'm not looking at the ground. I'm just got my
No.
eyes closed.
Sorry. You just looked comfortable with the rabbit. That's all.
That's alright. We just scared.
Let's see. Have
You did not. I did not get scared.
Have any of you, I went around asking a while back, but a lot of people hadn't had sugar before getting to Rosewood. Have you had sugar? I guess now that you have had sweets, maybe in Rosewood. I see. Let's see.
I feel like it's had way more commonly than before.
Ventus used to keep stealing cookies, so we kept them in our dorm.
I see.
Oh, I liked the cookies.
Yeah.
Very good.
See. What about another spice? Cinnamon, She tried it recently and she hated it.
I haven't had cinnamon
It's
before.
gross. I do
I think
not.
we
Don't
mentioned
even mention it in my presence. Why would you do that?
Well,
It is
next
disgusting.
time you have some, what's it called? The white stuff. I forget. It's late. My brain. In the
Sugar?
morning breakfast. No.
Oatmeal.
Not sugar.
Oh,
Salt?
Oatmeal. Thank you.
Oh.
When you have oatmeal next, then you should try it some with cinnamon and honey.
No,
Do we have some around?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have.
I do not recommend.
I was surprised by it.
We could go make some late night dinner. I don't think I've eaten since breakfast.
I have not eaten today.
Anyhow.
I had
You
an
woke up
apple.
late, didn't you?
To be fair.
I still am.
But more reason to eat.
I forgot. Everyone was dealing with the new girl.
Oh, yeah.
Girl, shirts missing.
The 3 stitches.
I'm not going to say what they are because we'll talk about them again. God damn it!
No, they're not real. Well, they are real, but they're not on the airship. It's ridiculous.
A figment of everyone's
Apparent-
imagination.
Apparently, there was more things found that could relate to them.
They
There
could
was
be
a
listening to
seven
us
kit
right now.
As well, there was thread that was,
Do not say that.
weaved into the vent hair. I don't
It's
know
the
exactly.
truth?
There was
I
needles.
don't want to think about
There
them.
could be any needles.
They scared me.
Oh.
Loads, of course, and all that, and it's leaning more and more towards the
the
fact that
shiny heads.
and there was also a personal
glistening in the
account that somebody
distance.
watched them go into the vents.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't
I'm still
know.
not
Give them
entirely sure that
ideas.
isn't Maynard
Sucking
just
face
fucking with us.
her.
Exactly. It's probably that.
I'm just saying.
Look,
we
I-
would've
Maynard
noticed
reported
by
that
now. There's
she
no way we
saw
wouldn't
the
have.
stitches sneak into the bends. And by sneak in, I guess go into is more accurate because it's not sneaking if
No,
there are
I-
witnesses.
It's crazy. All right. No. And also,
Doesn't
no,
everybody not like them? I thought nobody liked them. Why did we
I
like
don't
them
mind
on?
them. Well,
I don't think anyone
why
liked them
are you
on.
assuming that they're here? First of all, and second, if they are here, which they're probably not because it's ridiculous, I don't think anyone let them on. Yes.
Because that Murtash is going to make all of our rooms smell like cheese.
Can you
was
believe
literally
that,
about
by
to
the
say
way?
yes.
Murtash hid cheese in the
Murtash put-
vents.
Yeah.
We're going to have to find this. It's going to be a huge problem for us.
Oh, apparently that's
all those vents.
Some it was paid off or something. Like
tell them off
the
to go
wonderful-
eat the cheese.
There you go.
Paid off. The price is not the consideration here. It's having cheese in our air.
He's got the cheese touch.
Those vents go to all of our rooms.
What do you want
There's
from me?
moldy cheese,
Do you
it's
have a
just
better...
No,
Does
that's a
anybody
great way
want
to put it.
anything from the food?
I'm good.
Oh, jeez. No,
What?
I hate you for saying
What? I didn't...
I'm going to go get
What?
food.
I'll help.
If you want anything.
Oh, come along.
Yep.
Oh, if Ryan's going, okay.
We'll bring it back. We can have a party.
As well, so
Yeah.
That was.
I suppose not.
You're right.
what the?
Look,
Everyone
see,
does
says
this.
that it's private.
I thought it
Well,
was
I
just
mean,
when you
you
and
come
I were
in
together,
and
but
it looks
seems
like
to apply to
it's
everyone.
a private conversation.
Maybe
That's
Actually,
what-
it does
room?
happen more.
That's what I thought. Like me and Angia walked in before we went. This is private, and we walked straight back out.
I mean, it was
Because
like
all the- you guys
laid
were
out
Time I'll
for...
give them a reason to leave.
Oh, I could steal a pill.
Next time someone comes in, just shoot your smoke at them.
I don't think you can't be an outside dog, but I don't
Doable,
think you are
yeah.
an outside dog.
Well, I was thinking something a little more direct, but that's fine. It's totally fine.
We got
What
it.
are we talking about?
You want to hear something else, Dad?
I have no idea what.
Leaving the room when we're in it, or like
On your very
Yeah.
first, Talia.
I'm always short. That's just how high or tall I am. High I am.
Yes, but it was usual. It is not good. Mm.
the kitchen is now my favorite place in this ship.
Oh.
What are you doing? Real?
This was rather
Wait a
not
minute.
supposed to be how one uses this, Lithariel.
Oh, well, sorry. So just now we've got to think about what we want to make. What we want to bring up. Wait, does this just spawn?
Lithariel is just contemplating.
Damn it.
Any glasses in here?
What?
Sorry, I know I'm scary.
If you want like just a pure glass or like with water.
How many mugs here?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some drunks off the top of the ship.
Here, well, there's tea, water, and juice there.
Which one's this? Juice?
Juice.
Better for them.
Need to bring a little bit of everything for everyone. And Vespa prefers not
Vegetable.
meat. Yeah. Does he like bread? You could bring bread for the rat.
What? Bread? Oh. Bread.
Oh, that's just a sandwich. Okay.
So tiny.
I
We
suppose.
can each
Tiny
pick
sandwich.
two things to bring up.
Do these have any meat?
I don't know. I don't recognize those.
Not these ones.
This makes me very happy.
I could tell from your little happy bounces.
Oh my god, I love eggs so much. I love eggs so much. Okay,
I'll make a note of that.
Sure, we can do a little bit of turkey. I feel like I'm the only one that's picking things. You can pick things too. I want to,
I
this
just
is
like
an
to watch
experience
you.
together.
This is very
Okay.
interesting.
You like to watch me, or you like
It is
to watch
very
Sophie
expressive.
enjoy food?
You know what? He can eat rice.
Okay.
Because it's
I
bland
know
and
you
pale.
can pick something.
His personality.
Perfect.
I'll get him another one since he's fat. Oh,
Fuck the sandwich.
there's not enough hands.
No.
I saw cookies.
Mhm. Oh no. Yeah, got it.
Hello.
Hail
Sorry.
Jackson.
You're all good.
Why so many doors?
Just over the shop.
It'll be a little uncouth still over the shoulder.
Yeah, perhaps.
Oh,
Got a sleepy head here.
Teammate. I'll set her to her quarters. Where is she staying?
Ventus room on the left.
Upper bunk.
Right at the door.
Never sleeps with us, but she'll have to put up with it.
I'm going to fucking sock you in a moment. Then don't fucking do it. Simple as.
It doesn't even hurt me that much, honestly, but I don't tell them that because they might turn around try to kick me or something.
You don't eat meat, so you
hard
get
head,
rice.
Go. Hello.
How do you get scattered by that?
Gosh.
I'm a very I walk quietly. I scare Lethariel very frequently.
Is this a Lumen's new nighttime spot?
I don't think I've ever actually
Is this
seen
what?
you so scared then.
Lumen's new hangout spot?
It's not. It's not lumens.
I'd like to say no, but I was in here for probably most of the day.
Nice.
Come join us. Can I have a bite? Oh, thank you. A whole
Listen,
cookie? You sure?
I made this spot over here for Lethariel.
Well, how
so
about I pay them
Doc
and
was
cook
hang out
them?
if for nothing else.
No, do a cookie.
We can conquer it, I'm sure.
Yes. I'm gonna start a campaign.
You're from
One
work
day
up, I
you'll
could
find
probably
that
go fetch him.
all of the blue cloth is gonna be replaced with jelly.
I'll paint it blue.
You wouldn't.
I would. I was talking before about how I'd stitch blue onto Talia's uniform.
I mean, a different blue, I assume.
A different blue, yes.
All over her uniform? What?
No.
What? No.
Lethariel walked past me looking down and didn't realize that it was me. And so we have contemplated putting blue stitches in various places on my uniforms that are more recognizable to him. Because despite being his girlfriend, it's a problem.
Wow.
It's not as big
It's
a problem.
It's not at all.
I just wasn't looking up any time. Don't say wow. It's unbelievable.
He's a very good boyfriend.
Clearly.
You better be careful, you know? You came in here earlier and Rowan was putting the moves on him.
Are you and I going to have problems, Rowan?
I won't have any problems.
What?
Oh my.
Also, quick question. Pomegranate juice.
Yeah.
Pomegranate's great for, if I recall correctly, blood flow, but also is considered an aphrodisiac.
What?
Who stocked the boat up full of young, attractive, physically fit warriors with a drink with libido enhancing attributes?
Where
Who
did we
did
get the
this?
pomegranates from?
Who made this decision?
I think we picked up the juice in Aiden.
Is that what pomegranate does? Out of character?
Wait,
What? Really?
Oh. You spoke truth.
Hello,
Hello,
Lefron.
Lefron.
So does
Oh.
chocolate.
Wait, what?
Come join our little food party.
Chocolate is also.
That makes my answer even more funny,
aphrodisiac.
actually.
Hey, everyone's here.
More funny.
This is great.
Everyone.
Come sit down.
Set my day away. I figured I could have some socialization.
You should be fine.
We're just now learning that apparently pomegranate makes you want
No,
to.
it is just
I was like,
Oh, it doesn't?
I was going, oh, you know what? I might actually go for
No,
another
it's just
one.
like when you eat chocolate.
Do
In
what?
chocolate, it does that too.
Did you sound disappointed?
Chocolate does that too?
Yes, you're eating it right now.
What? No, it doesn't.
Do you know what they're speaking
Yes, it does.
What are you talking about?
It is an aphrodisiac.
Lefron, to be entirely honest, as
Makes
long as
you-
no one's blackout drunk, I'm completely
Letherial?
fine with what's happening.
I mean,
It's finishing off the cookie.
well, I prefer this way.
Yes.
There's like a crumb left.
You eat a lot of pomegranate around you.
Is it a problem?
I see.
Is that a yes?
Right.
It is not
And Joe,
going
did-
to make you
did
want to
you
suddenly
go
fuck
to bed?
everything you see.
Yes,
It
I
is
gave
just
them a
the
drink,
thing that makes you happy.
and they went out like a candle.
Yeah, and you'll drug them.
Funny enough.
God, it's, yeah.
We gotta be careful with our wedding.
That's what you did, though.
Was it a sleeping
It was.
Nice.
Was it
in
a
his
rest
defense,
potion?
it was a sleeping potion. It was a rest potion.
They
Yes.
were refusing to go to bed.
Well, whatever.
I know that.
We can't figure out what to do with them.
That is
I took the
true.
first potion, halved it, mixed it, gave it to them. They out like a light, carried them to bed.
They had
Problem
no
solved.
idea. They had no clue.
All right, fair enough. But
They weren't actually
well-
that drunk, is the thing. They've been drinking pomegranate juice for most of the night.
They became drunk off.
Susceptibility? Or whatever the word is called. I'm blinking.
what?
Wait,
I think if you eat too much of anything,
can
it
kill you? What?
Impressionable. Impressionability. That's it.
Okay.
Everything can kill you if you keep eating it.
Credit not due. At this rate.
It was the matter of moderation.
Cure the devouring.
Easy to open.
Though I suppose,
know
strictly
that.
speaking, I haven't tried it.
Test it, yeah.
Drinking hot the devour.
I.
Certainly worth a try.
Oh, God.
Soon.
Soon.
Soon. We were.
The truth? Oh, of course.
Right.
You're the devouring. We were. What?
Oh, never mind.
Soon we will test. We will cure the devouring with juice.
A tasty attempt.
What?
Oh, Fern, can you
did
pick up
guys-
things with your feet?
Oh, this is much better.
I'm sorry, was that?
I haven't tried.
Fine. A dragonkin feet. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm just gonna stop talking.
That's just not the question I expected today. I mean, I've never
You haven't been around
tried
much.
to. I literally slept up until this point, so
We
no.
can talk about teen if that's...
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I mean, everyone has their hobbies. I won't judge.
Oh my god.
Frog, you're trying to pick up a Therialist book. With...
Yeah.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ariel, is this why you asked me to step in ink and then step on that page?
It's not a.
What? What?
I'm going to return you your cookie. Yes, you can have that back.
I didn't. That's fine. This is bullying.
Odd.
Red card. I'm being bullied. Change the subject. Red card. Feet. Move on.
You started it.
You asked me to.
Shut up.
That was your inquiry.
Red card. We're changing it.
Anyway, Dragon King
Fuck this.
horns or something.
What did
Yes,
you guys make of
we
Kikette?
very much do.
Can't believe she's mulligan.
Ah, Kikette.
You know, the new...
Really observant.
Really?
Taken
They
off
seem
guard.
quite quiet, and they seem to just be around, sort of watching.
I'm just looking. It's interesting.
Oh, I see.
It seems like they don't know fully what they're getting into when they were sat down with me, Caleb, and Murtash. That seemed to be,
I hope they soon
they
realize.
seemed a little overwhelmed.
Kind of like a circus sometimes.
Wait, who? Sorry. Wait.
Kikette. Kikette.
Kiki.
Sorry, I was busy looking at the board. Jackson was distracting me with the fucking board. Okay.
Every time.
Sorry.
Pretty good map, though, I will say. Whoever made it,
Yeah,
very
it's
good
a good
artist.
Nice.
Like a tick.
Pretty good. It's nice.
I mean,
That would be a great time for you to be allergic to me, and you wouldn't have to deal with me.
Funnily enough, you said that and it happened for us.
But right. What did you say, Riley, about Kikette? Go.
Oh, I was going to say that I had a talk with them, and I think after everything had kind of died down, I think they finally, had a better idea of everything. So, and that's a plus, I guess.
Try and ease them into this. I understand that they need to know things, but dropping everything at once is... Imagine... I mean, you've been there. That was before any
We all
orbs.
have, to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
I found out there was a rift under the school on my first day. Yeah, you kind of infamous for dropping.
What?
Yeah,
First day? Wow.
That. Why would they? Oh my god.
They're in the meeting.
On my first day, 3
Why?
people died.
I guess so, but.
My third
crazy.
third day, we saved a goddess.
Oh, not a first
Oh,
day. The professor had died.
That's
Oh,
true.
so, do you
Stand.
happen to recall your first day?
It was 2 people who had died.
Yeah.
What, a few days prior or something?
Oh, I think I
And I was talking
almost
about
shat myself when I saw Kiki.
Royals thing.
What?
You shat yourself on your first day?
Wait, you.
Almost. You missed when I said almost. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Or at least
Believe it or not,
You allergic to something?
once upon a time, I was afraid of birds. And I met Kiki for the first time, and I almost cried.
I see.
I think the reason why I'm on Aqua is because Yoril was nice enough to swat away the birds and was like, you can just sleep at Aqua. You don't have to walk back to the unsorted dorm.
Yeah.
So that's literally the only reason why I think I'm on Aqua.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because
I was terrified of you too.
Me?
Because of these. I thought you would claw my eyes out.
Why would I do that unprovoked? I
Hi,
haven't
Rowan.
do so.
I don't know.
To be fair, Lothario, you're also scared of me.
Yeah. Yeah. Was.
I've
Was.
scared you before.
Not anymore.
Yeah, that was mean.
I could scare you.
Don't even
Probably.
start. I scared you not 10 minutes ago.
I do it on
Well,
accident.
yeah, but that
You're
doesn't mean that I
very
can
scary.
scare someone.
No,
And also,
you went to
me, all right? All right. It's not my
He did it
fault.
today in jail.
Have a busy day.
Yeah, I did it today. I did it at Norandol and all dancing
Good night.
this is going on. Keeps happening. It's funny. I
Also,
don't care.
Letherial, I'm glad that it's not the case anymore, but I couldn't imagine meeting someone and them just breaking down crying because I scared them. Just, I think that's quite the first impression that you gave Kiki.
You would, if I may, at the time, I could attest that Lothario was quite
No, he was very
teary-eyed.
scared of the birds.
With all respects, but no, yeah, they're terrified of a lot of things.
Fair enough. Are you not scared of them anymore?
No.
Well, that's
Thankfully,
good.
I think.
Ooh.
I saw that coming.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Wait, really?
Listen,
Yeah.
unless there was a riff beast that resembled a chicken and was huge, I'm sure I wouldn't be afraid of it.
Oh.
Isn't there a...
I'd
That's
be
it.
careful to
Have you
speak
not
that into
said
existence.
Yeah.
Wait. We fought one. What?
A
We
chicken?
literally fought
What do
something
you-
like that. A giant bird
I
that
mean,
laid eggs.
yeah.
that
You mean the
hatched
giant
the
bird?
smaller
Yeah.
Rift
That's
beast.
true.
There was a bird?
So,
I
it's
was
not
thinking
a
more
vulture.
of like
Oh.
a chicken, but there was a
Did you
giant
see
avian
it?
creature that we fought.
Yeah, there's
That's
a giant
not-
vulture.
Check it out.
There's one at,
Yeah, this isn't a
Isn't that
joke.
also the one
they
that's
the ones-
I don't remember.
Sims voices?
It was very
oh,
wide-winged and
I can.
I don't
There
know.
was
Oh
one-
god, I'm glad I didn't see it.
And it jumped out of
I
Ew.
know. Okay, maybe we should be careful if you do.
Yeah, huh.
it doesn't come around too often, but it was certainly something to fight against.
Mm-hmm.
And what are the odds?
Hey.
That we fight
Fair
them
enough.
again? We,
No,
the
that's
professional
pretty
Rift Beast
high.
fighters?
I'd rather not.
Pretty high odds.
I meant
Ideally,
that Lothario has to deal with that in a scenario where he's not like with people.
Hmm.
I mean, like,
Relatively high. I'd say
Kill
higher
the
than most
Rift
people.
Dragon was
Like if,
Yeah, the most
if he didn't
people,
live with us,
sure.
then
interesting
he
to say
might
the least.
maybe even then actually.
Alright, I'll never get separated.
True.
We won't have an issue.
I mean, I asked
Yes.
I asked
Uh,
Talia
Yeah, you
today.
can.
I asked Talia today the concept of a rift opening up in thin air, and so one of those any creature it sounds like could just appear out of that space if that happens. But what does it take? I suppose. I guess that's been the most confusing thing because the aetherite, is what makes it a.
Seconds.
Is what seems to be the main correlation. That's why I was saying. Val said something to me though before the island where something to do with shadowings, mana sources, big ones.
Shadowings are spaces where you can, the
get that
space
one.
between realms is the shortest, so.
Yeah. I don't know. It was probably more of an aether-tech theory than a
We had a member of every team hanging out there for a minute. That was nice.
Those moments are very short and in between, but very welcoming indeed. Well, hopefully we'll have more moments like that in the future.
You're getting tired. We can go to sleep.
Whenever you're ready.
Probably.
In a little while.
I'm
good whenever.
Night, everyone.
Have a good night.
No.
How have you both fared on living? I feel I don't conversate as frequently with you both as I would like to.
I spent almost the entire day with Caleb and Murtesh. And I
I'm
almost
so
died.
sorry. Yep, that's why I'm sorry. As much as I would like to trust and not be around and ensure that they, act as they should, as institutional soldiers, it's not always the case. So, hopefully whatever occurred wasn't too much.
Nah, it was fine. And then we spent a fair bit of time in alchemy, just doing alchemy shit. I
lied.
spend most of my days in alchemy doing alchemy shit. If you ever need to talk to me, go to alchemy.
Thanks, Elena.
But what if I'm a Ferrari?
I'll be an aether-tech.
Yes, you can stay. I'm just going to do
Well,
If I'd known that, I would have taken the others.
since
Just on one
they,
trip.
since they all those reagents, no Ferrari.
I'm sorry, Talia. If you're become a Ferrari, you're not allowed in alchemy.
Reagents? What is...
Things that we use to make potions.
Oh.
Yeah, one
I
of them
see.
got in there
I
and just
wasn't
started going
familiar
to
with
town. But to be fair, so did the princess
Cecilia.
at one point. Yeah, so
We should add an addendum.
no
Ferrari.
Feralia plus Cecilia. Yeah.
Cecilia.
That's why I was
Did you make
convinced
it
when
rhyme?
she passed out.
Feralia.
When she passed out at the gala, I was convinced she was pregnant. Because every time she visited, she would just eat random shit. She
I
ate
thought that too.
alchemical reagents. She literally cleaned out like the fish from the mess hall.
Too.
Yeah, but
You
she
don't
showed up.
think Magnus
she
is
would be
pregnant, do you?
He's pregnant, isn't he? No.
Oh, right.
He's the
These
father.
symptoms of pregnancy?
I think it's time to go to bed.
I did hear at some point he was quite,
Oh,
you know,
Oh no, he was, yeah.
quite filled.
And then he was jacked like
Whenever you're ready.
a month later. It was kind of impressive.
Weird how that works.
The father knows better.
Now.
What? Sorry,
My legs will give way on me soon, I think.
About how apparently Murtesh went from like a circle to a rectangle.
Oh, right. Yes. You did sort of, I believe, widen out and then randomly ended up buff. It was a interesting transition. Well, I mean, he was a little rotund at a point.
It was a good timing, I think. I didn't. What's his name?
Alright.
Was Caleb here since
Like
the
a bell.
beginning?
Good night.
Did he come around the time Murtesh went on a diet?
No. Good night,
Caleb
you
came in with me.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
That was good timing then.
You don't scare me anymore.
Good night, everyone.
Okay, if you believe so.
Team the goal.
Oh, don't challenge me on this, please. I will falter. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Onwards. After you. Oh.
Thank you.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you for a second there. You'd fallen asleep on the floor.
I probably wouldn't do that.
How tired would you have to be to just drop?
Happened in Kenvale.
Good night, you too.
Good night, Ellen. Other than that, listen, I mean, why would I fall asleep on the floor when I can fall asleep with you?
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Yeah, I'm getting the fluff off that boot as soon as I can. Jeez. Get that thing off. I'm honestly more tired than I expected, to be completely honest.
And get some rest.
Of course. Night, Talia.
Good night, lad.